Yeah, we're back. Oh. The dog goes upstairs. Man, we're missing a couple folks today.
Yes.
One should be here. Joe probably not. But yeah, it's been way too freaking long.
It has been
It's been like a month.
over a month.
It's been over a month. Too long. But we'll be back. One of these days we're going to be back to every 2 weeks.
One day.
Yes.
I'm ready. Every 2 weeks. Let's see. Last month. Right, you got anything for the last month and a half?
Nope. I do not. I have nothing. I've just been working, so.
Commission's still open?
Oh yeah, commissions are open still. I have like 2 slots, not a lot.
Nice.
Yeah. Get ready for Fanix, that's about it.
Oh, is it Anthony?
Yes.
Oh, she actually paid.
Oh my
It's a miracle.
Brand, would you like some minis?
Hi guys, would you like some
Are you, what are you doing at
sour
Phoenix?
cream and
I'll be boothing with Tier Productions.
Oh, that's right.
As of right now, I'm trying to get my own booth, but we'll see.
Nice.
Help yourself as many as you want.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, brother?
yeah.
Brand, so good to see you, man. Oh my
I
god.
I don't even know where to start with how long you've
I
been
got
going.
It's been a minute.
Unless if you want.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's been a minute.
as many as you like.
Hot minute. Yeah, Phoenix coming up pretty quickly.
September 26th is first day.
Shave your head. I don't know. Something just looks different. That's all. It's been that long.
It's the new tat.
Oh, I know that. No, it's just
Yeah.
something about his face. He just
It looks so good.
It does.
Probably the 40 pounds I lost in the last 4 months.
Wait, how many? 40? Dude, hell yeah.
That's huge.
Yep. Still got a few to go. But yeah, it's new.
I think that might be what it
Probably.
is. I don't know. You look good.
I was gonna argue.
And as he walked in, I was like, God damn.
Floor with the DM. Excellent idea.
Was that right? Trying to get some
Let's see where it got me.
It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah. So if anybody in Utah, go over to you go. All these guys if they want to go too.
Yeah, definitely come down. It'll be awesome. It'll be a lot of fun.
If I get minute or remember done in time.
You should.
Dude, yes. Do it.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, look at that. Perfect placement. You guys are, they don't even see them on the they're laying down. Jason's pretty face is blocking it all. His bald head. He's sickly.
Old art. It's weird that art's 2 years old now.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be 3.
Yep. Years.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, a lot of news.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I've been real busy. Yeah.
All the news.
I guess it's not. It's probably not going to be good news for you guys. It's exciting news for me though.
Uh-oh. What now?
Yes,
You leaving us?
I actually forgot about this. I'm
I actually
pissed
am. I'm moving. Yeah, I'm moving. Moving out of state. So, Florida.
Wow.
off. Nobody knows.
So I think it's people here.
Well, everybody knows now.
True. Yeah, it's here, Dinger, and then our other friends that we play games with.
Nobody knows why. Why do you do this?
Just
Yeah.
guys. I don't know.
Holy cow.
Exciting opportunity came up. We're just like, yeah, we'll go for it.
Traitor.
Congratulations. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
thanks. But it's like, it sucks because we don't want to leave because all the amazing people are here, but it's like,
We're in Florida. Okay, we're in Florida.
near Cape Canaveral. We're looking, around the area of like Port St. John, so about an hour east of where I am.
Oh yeah. Just
Yeah.
gonna give us a reason to come
Yeah,
out
just come down and
Go Disney
Disney's
World.
Disney's right around the corner.
Yes, it
Like
is.
a 15-minute drive.
When is this taking place?
It might be as soon as like September 11th. So that's
Which marks
So I
the
need
exact
to
2-year
kill off
anniversary
your
of this
character real
campaign.
quick.
serious. If that's what you want to do.
Hey, you can jump online and you can still play online.
I know, and I was gonna talk to you guys about that after
Oh,
this
yeah.
game. I don't know what, because I know at least for theirs, we're gonna try and do it online. But for
Dude.
this,
I'm good.
we'll chit chat about it.
If you're willing to, right?
Yeah, we did it with
I would
done it
always-
with some of these guys.
Hey, I'd always love to stay, but yeah. Yeah, so that's why I haven't been around. It's just crazy all day, every day. Trying to do it.
That's exciting.
It is.
Cool.
It's like excited, nervous, feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah.
All this, but excited. It's everything. It's just everything all at once, all the
feels.
time. It's like,
all the feels.
wow.
Every bit of them.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, that's cool. It sucks, but that's cool. We'll make it work. We made it work before. When some of these guys have been gone. What's up, pal? Everybody? I know. It's all you East Coast guys.
What?
Yep. Just watch the little scrolling thing on there. Your artwork keeps popping up, so it's a legend. One of these days I'm gonna make shirts with that on it. I'm gonna make shirts with the donkey on there.
Oh,
It's
that
gonna
is a
happen.
great one.
It's gonna happen. I need Pat to send me a signature so I can put the donkey with his signature underneath it.
Oh, that'll be quite
That
a
would be
t-shirt.
rad.
That's sweet. I'm gonna make that happen.
That would be one of
So yeah, let's see. It's been a freaking hot minute. Let's think what else I got going. Nothing much else. Just work and work and work and work. Yep. What?
another day, another dollar.
A tattoo with your signature? I don't know. I can add it to my arm. So I just got that done. So going on actually Thursday coming up to finish the rest.
Nice.
It'll be
Looks
done.
rad so far.
The underside's left, huh?
Yeah, all the
That
fun
worked.
part.
You know, you got the part where you can just flex and show off.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just amplify.
Get the ogre. The meaty ogre. That's me. Let's see. Yeah. Jason's not gonna be here. Joe probably not gonna be here. But if you guys are here, let's get rolling. That's me. It's mediocre D and
Yeah, we're gonna try and explain what is
yeah.
happening.
Who wants to try and give us a rundown of what the hell
I
happened
don't
last
even know
time?
where to start with.
When was the last time you were here?
Oh gosh, I think
What do
I've
you
missed the
last
last
remember?
2 times.
I think it was just the last time.
Was it the last time?
It's
I
been-
feel like
it's
I
been
hadn't
over a month since we
played.
played.
Yeah, I feel like I had really
Yes.
since you guys
Yes.
last
Since
played.
we played.
We didn't.
Yeah, I played last
Oh,
when
gosh.
we had the battle on
It's
the
been too
airship.
long.
Oh,
I remember the
yeah.
airship.
Okay.
Yep.
The airship battle.
That was
so
rad.
We only
That
had
was
one.
really
We only
cool.
had one
It's
since
only
then.
Horse
Yeah,
was
so I
the-
just
we
missed
haven't
out.
missed
So
it.
whatever.
It's good.
It just
Horse was
Now
the-
it's
it's
been
just
forever.
life, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Life.
Oh, yeah.
Life's been. So we were just talking about like everybody's schedule's just been jacked.
Yeah.
Summer. The last 6 months have been rough. Hey, there they are. Let's do it. Did you not see them on there? I think I put them on here. Hold on. Just for you. There you go, buddy. They're on there.
So it's been like a month and a half. since
They're
we
on
played
there.
this one. Then we're coming 3 weeks for hours.
Oh, yeah.
So D&D's been happening.
Sucks.
Bless you. Bless you.
Horrible. Horrible. So, yeah, it's only been the one other. Who else? Does anybody want to do a rundown? Or try? If not, I can run it.
Please, I need them.
Yes, sir, emotes.
Dark times these days. Hope the king doesn't fall ill.
Mine's just a lot
What is
of
that from?
stuff that's for me to
Skyrim
know.
NPC.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Maybe,
sorry.
maybe you,
Yeah.
maybe you do it this time.
Just
All
the
right.
basic.
That was a great
dialogue of
impression,
Skyrim.
though.
Thank you.
That was
Yeah,
really good.
thank you.
Okay, so last.
I
let's
practice
see.
in the mirror at least once a day.
I would like to point to the fact that we played this game for under a month under 2 years, and we're still level 7.
Yep. So I was just telling him too.
Yeah.
Said I purposely kind of did a slow burn with this campaign, thinking that we were going to be playing every other freaking week, and
Now we're
be a
sometimes
bit
Yeah,
farther than we
now
were.
sometimes it's
So,
almost
yeah.
8 weeks before we play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have an average for this campaign, average of once a month. Because we're on what, like episode 27, 28?
27.
27?
This is 27 this
September,
time.
September, November, December, February.
All right, I'll
February.
have to figure that one out. I don't know how our emotes are locked for. I don't think I set those behind the subs. I don't think I set them behind the subs. If not, I'll have to figure that one out. So
2 years is long.
It really is.
I know that is true.
Okay, that's weird. It's been exactly 2 years since we went and rescued that kid from the basement. That is
3
weird.
years ago, you guys were fighting that, getting hit in the face with a boomerang.
Blech.
Yeah, in the page was what?
Wait, was that my boomerang? Wait, that was that long ago?
Yeah,
Wow.
No.
Almost
in 3
It was-
years.
It's been 2.
it's been 2.
It's been, that's what we're saying. We're coming up on almost 3 years of this campaign.
That's
So
2
it's
years
2 years ago.
from August.
2 years ago.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're coming up on
It feels
3
like not that long
Yeah.
ago. What?
Well, we're only on, what, 27?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I feel old now.
It's true, Pat.
Tomorrow.
Very true.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
2 years.
August 13th.
Dang.
August 12th today.
Yeah, 2 years ago you rescued the little traitor.
It's almost been that long.
That's been that long in game, actually. Just over 2 years.
We're
jeez.
trying to keep the timeline simple.
Yeah.
I mean, we were in that tea party for 2 years, so.
Alright, let's jump into it. Last session, you guys were on the ship, kind of taking stock of the damage. Astoria had a one-on-one dinner with the captain.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
And there was some information shared with the group and with her specifically of who the captain is. It's very, very,
Oh, I told you.
very strong connection.
no, you weren't actually there.
Oh.
Wait, okay, are you talking about me or Horace?
Horace. I thought I would play. You
She
decided.
explained it to everybody. But
I explained it to everyone, but he would not leave the side of.
What's his name?
Old man.
Yeah.
Marcone.
Marco. So he wasn't there for the conversation.
Okay, so you weren't there for that.
Sure.
I don't think it's not a secret.
It's not. The rest of them knew. It was her betrothed.
Oh, congratulations.
I know. He got turned into an airship. Oh, spoilers.
What?
Yeah. There's some things going on with Captain. She learned the Captain has some things that have happened to him in the past, why he's tied to the group that she's a part of or is associated with, and with what he is and what her father has been trying to do. And there was a lot of information dumped of kind of about her, about him, why they were paired together, more than just for the sake of the two houses being brought together. They both have some things going on with them. When she disappeared, things went sideways for the captain, and there was some things that were done to him, left him pretty much lifeless, and was able to get back to his ship, and with the help of some folks, including these folks you guys have just arrived to speak to, he was, his essence is kind of tied to his ship. He's unable to leave the ship for reasons. He's an airship.
He's Davy Jones.
Yeah, Davy Jones.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, you and I are on the same page.
Oh my hell! It has been over a year since he drew that con picture.
That was a great one. I still don't get that reference, by the way.
Star Trek, brother.
I've never watched
Oh.
a single episode of Star Trek.
You need to watch that one. Which one is that one? The Search for the whatever con. Star Trek. It's freaking William Shatner that screams it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'll take your word for it.
It's great.
You can tell me anything about that show, and I
It was a
believe
movie.
most likely.
It's true. It's a Star Trek movie. So, anyway, the captain gave a couple of options. The ship had received some damage during your guys' little scuffle with the pirates and your looting of the ship that belongs to the Hanali Guild. The little Artie also took some damage, so he was being helped, fixed up.
Poor Artie.
For Artie. So you guys decided that there was either options were to either A, turn around, head back towards Evandar, continue north, and there's a couple of other small towns, or the captain made a suggestion that he knew somewhere that he could take you to hopefully get some repairs on the ship, and also maybe find some possible allies in your fight that you have upcoming, or your whatever you have upcoming with her father and the unseen court. The first mate was not real happy. Said it was a terrible idea where you guys were headed. But the decision was finally made to head off to this mysterious place where the captain knew how to get to. You headed off, turning to the east and climbing in altitude. And climbing after several hours of traveling through very high altitude. The clouds begin to break and you find yourself in this massive city. Let me switch over to this other one. Alright, brother. Have a good night, Pat. Good to see you, man. I'm going to switch over to this screen. That city right there is where you come out. It's the explanation was given to you that this is Mons Runari, which is the mount, the Runara mountain, the city of Runara. A couple of you did a history check, the cult of Runar. If you wanted to, you could do one real quick while we're technically, you guys haven't even landed. This is where you broke through the clouds, and that was what you saw out ahead of you in the session.
What's that?
Just either history or religion. Either or.
Both are the same. 16.
16. Okay, so with your background, you definitely have heard of Runar. Okay. Cult of Runar. What did I tell you guys about Runar? Do you guys remember?
You told us.
I remember everything.
I remember it all.
They're basically a legendary civilization. They're really freaking old, and that they are rumored to be dragon protectors.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
This
You're
sounds
right
like a
in.
great place to go.
I would say with your history, your background, the name Runar, you definitely know who Runar, you've heard stories of Runar,
Okay.
and several of the other dragons that have been around. Hell, even with yours, I would say you would remember that the cult of Runar was pretty abundant years ago, but they've been very quiet almost. And you hearing the name Runar, the cult of Runar, you're like, I thought they were gone. Like, there's rumors that they've still existed, but and then now seeing a floating city, a sanctuary, it kind of takes breath away as you now realize what you're looking at as you guys are slowly drifting closer and closer to this massive city. The sanctuary built around Renar has been, from last you heard, I would say over the last 200 years, it's been just rumors. The name's around of one of the original dragons that was in this area. Just in your history, growing up, learning about your kind, where you're from, the different races, different histories, different things. You would definitely have heard of Renar, but it's kind of a rumor that they weren't around anymore.
And would I know if cult is given to the term, like outsiders given to them, or do they call themselves that?
Good question.
I would say that you would basically more know it as the Runarai. You know, this is the mom's Runarai. They just call themselves the Runarai. Everybody else calls them the cult of Runar. You know, as the humans, the different, but the Runarai are what they call themselves.
And then would I know types of dragons, or is it, do they encompass everything, or do they have a select domain that they focus on?
With that history check and the religion, I would say the best recollection here, he was basically a kind of a legend as one of the first metallic dragons that patrolled along the Stormlock, which you know where you are. You guys are close to the Stormlock on the northern. Stormlock is basically that massive lake that runs, separates Nestinokai from where you guys are at right now. There's a massive lake, the Stormlock, that runs, basically cuts the continent in half. Renar was one of the protectors, one of the dragons that lived along there. There were stories of him friendly to humans, friendly to elves, but went quiet and kind of disappeared from record and just kind of turned into more myth and story over the last couple hundred years.
Gotcha.
Nobody really knows what happened. Just kind of the stories of Renar just kind of fell silent. The cult of Renar kind of disappeared from the stories and things from the histories. They just kind of disappeared.
Alright.
All right. So, how to have you again? Here's your guys'. Shit. Put you over here.
Nice.
As you
Alright, here
begin
we go.
approaching let's see, if I remember right, the two of you, so Astoria, you, and you and the first mate were going to, I think, try and make contact and hopefully not get everybody killed. I think Captain Sill had mentioned that it would probably be best if you and the first mate went to make contact first before everybody else, and kind of have everybody else hang out below deck for now.
Hey, I did it last time.
So, as the ship, if you guys want, give me just a perception check. You are up on deck. The rest of you guys are down below deck, kind of looking out through the big porthole in the middle. You can kind of see just as the ship comes. Just give me a perception check.
10.
16.
Okay.
Math is hard. 24.
You guys that are kind of watching, you're up on deck watching this as you come in. You notice a solitary figure exits out of a small building up on top of what appears to be either a airship or kind of thing here. A solitary figure steps out. As you're drifting forward, they are all dressed in reds and whites, long robes. The male steps out, looks to be human, bald head, steps out and just kind of stands and watches the ship as the ship approaches. You guys are watching catch you. First thing that catches your eyes are the banners all the way around. You're catching more of this and looking out more, looking for insignias, looking for different things in your background. And you notice off through the clouds, through the mist, as kind of cloud cover comes through, you're seeing these buildings, and then as the clouds move, they disappear behind. There's constant movement of the clouds. When you see very clearly, you're catching glimpses of other buildings. You, for just a brief second through, you notice far off in the distance the floating piece up there that has water coming off, is cascading off in this mist going through the clouds. You notice it looks almost like there's something shimmering, like in the middle of this on top of it. And then the clouds kind of obscure. Couldn't tell what it is, just something that catches your eye immediately as you are looking around, taking everything in.
So something else is floating, water coming out.
Yeah, you're seeing these individual floating pieces of land with buildings and things, and one off in the distance, you see that there's water coming off the waterfalls, and it's turning to mist as it turns to clouds. And up on top, you see the structure. It's like some sort of a standing stone, but there's something, as you catch a glimpse of the stones, there's something in front of it that is almost obscure, but it's almost like it's glowing or like shimmering or something in it. The ship comes to a stop. The individual
Those are some great last words.
use this guy.
Looks like there's a guy.
Dan's like,
This guy.
Back off to the board.
no, I'm fine.
Whoa.
We lost
Fell
him.
off and died.
I knew it!
Well,
Just walks out.
I would have relayed that information to whoever is close by me, if there's anybody by me. So whoever wishes to hear that information down there with me. Sounds good.
Alright. Let's see if I can get a better angle of this here. Sitting at this floating. Put it over there somewhere. Just around that. Set it over there somewhere. Oh, you knocked it off. Way to go. The fire exploded the door. Just put it over.
Somebody here.
Put it in Joe's spot. Put it up there. Maybe it's a little wider shot. A little. Turn it just slightly. Zoom in right here over his face. Tilt it down. Yeah, it works. Let's do it for now. So, you guys landing over here. So, see one individual walks out. He's not in a fighting stance. It's just he's ready. He's ready to box.
Love it.
Feel the rage coming on.
So it is you and who? It's his name.
Me and
First mate.
So be
And real quick.
Aaron.
Hey, Ron. Wow, this is running slowly.
You know, I can't think
For
of
each other.
I can't think of any place in the campaign where it would be more appropriate for you to use the orb of dragonkind.
I had that out already.
What's wrong?
I had that
Okay,
out
don't worry.
I had that out.
So, you see the individual. Come on, man.
That's the good one.
If it'll ever load. So the two of you see this individual walking out. You just watch the ship come in slowly as it stops. He's just standing.
Does he look like he's glaring, or is he like
He looks
straight
just
up?
very, just impassive, just no blank look on his face, just kind of watching. Extremely.
Mhm.
That's my face on it.
He didn't rub his teeth.
Yep. That's probably very, very accurate.
There's so much going on.
All things going on.
Can't see all the clouds.
What are those Chinese calculators called?
Oh, yeah,
The what?
Abacus.
Yes. I still don't know. Those are so cool to watch really good. I don't know.
It's a long rest. It's a long rest. 3 months.
Can't get it to work. Anyway. So, two of you walk, standing on deck, resisting your eyes. The first mate, he kind of nudges you, just kind of.
I didn't go first.
I didn't want to be here.
Where do you go first?
He's just standing there.
I'm like looking from the doorway, like,
Just go.
Did you say this man was human? Like her human?
human by human.
Fine. Do I have to like make a
Bargain
jump?
of the weakest
or-
race.
No, it pulls out. You just more try to step off.
Is he looking like I'm not gonna be able to step off without saying something, or is he like, yeah, oh.
He's watching. He just, as you guys pull up, he steps out and walks up and just stops and stands. Sure.
We're supposed to get off the boat, damn. Does he park there?
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind moving back.
This is the valet.
He looks at you, kind of takes you in from in, looks at the first mate. You see as he slowly looks back, he's kind of looking over the entire ship, looks up towards where the captain's area is.
I think he recognizes you.
You hear in your head
Oh god, not again.
a voice, very calm. What is it that you bring with you? It's wrong. And you look, you kind of look around. His face, he's looking at you, just no expression.
Why don't people just normally talk? What's wrong with normal talking?
You see the first mate next to you, closing his eyes, and he's like,
God, I don't bring shit to my airboat. I don't belong here. Why are we here again?
We were dropping Marcone off here, right? We were bringing the
No,
kid here.
no. He doesn't want to go here. No, we're here for repairs. We're for repairs. Hopefully.
You came to a mystic floating city for repairs.
Well, they say
Hey man, I'm just as surprised as you are.
repairs, and he suggested that the other explanation that these people may be able to help
it's gonna bump.
you. They may be able to help you
Oh, that's right. I'm
with
sorry.
the upcoming possible confrontation with your father.
Yeah, we're gone, my dad.
Yes.
For sure.
I'm on board with that.
Use it. Okay, what was I supposed to say then? be completely honest, a lot of that just go over it. I forgot to have a game plan.
It's 6 weeks to figure it
Yeah,
out.
Oh, right. We're going to talk about. I bring a lot of information that I don't know if it's good if I just out with it right now, or if we kind of. Do I just start listing?
Say whatever. Say if you get pushed off, we get pushed off, and you go somewhere else.
We are currently floating here. I don't want to get off.
Currently still on the ship. Or did you still on the ship?
Oh no, I'm still on the boat until we come get off the boat, man. I'm trying to build fear height. For no reason.
No, you just gotta go tackle last time. It's fine.
And then we crashed.
That's true.
And then we almost crashed again.
That's bad. There's a difference.
Yeah, can you fall? Can you slow down? We have weights on
I can do both, technically.
I hate it.
I can do both.
Yeah, I started trying a dragon. We'll see how that goes.
I could probably fall in and survive.
You know,
I
actually,
have a third totem that I resist all physical injury.
Right.
the muscles,
Yeah.
the earth bounces on him.
Aaron is
I will say he's
super confident with his long, beautiful red hair, built physique, and looks scared. As he's kind of mumbling to himself.
What are you doing? You're going to put it to me.
I've seen this before. He's possessed.
I do have my thing. I have my telepathic link set up with him and Killian.
Okay.
Didn't I do that?
I think so. I don't know.
Sure.
You can make a
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Yep, you did.
exactly.
You did it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just in my brain be like, information, a lot of it, I can start chat here, or I don't know how to start.
I don't know. Just tell him we're here for repairs.
Not talking to you! Oh shit, now I'm too full of my brain. What if I accidentally talk to one person instead of the other? How does that work? Is it like a home phone where everyone can hear everything? Or is it like,
Ooh, that's a good question. No, I think
they're separate
I think in your head
lines?
that you can separate. You're the center of where you're sending your thoughts to.
Okay, please hold. I'll send to him,
Okay.
I think it's him sending a message. I'll say, I have a lot of information, a lot of stuff that I'm told you guys might be interested in.
Sure, there's lots of sarcasm.
You get a reply back of a interesting company that you keep showing up on our list. What type of information are you wanting to provide?
Well, I can't remember the exact conversation again. Does say anything? Okay.
If you yell at it, it's more.
It might pop
I know.
Yeah.
Why didn't you write anything down?
Right. Remind me, was it that they hated my dad just as much as anyone else, or were they more along the like world balance kind of side?
I don't think you really got that much information.
No.
You got the information that Syl thought that you may be able to convince these guys to help you. Hence the reason he was telling you to be honest and open. Don't hide anything from these guys.
Okay.
But
Got that now.
Because inside their innermost sanctuary, they have a statue to team at.
We just leave him here. Okay. Yeah.
did you roll your thing for this day?
No, I don't remember what we settled on for the rules. for how we're gonna do that. Can we write that down somewhere? I know we chatted about it. I don't know if we did we have something concrete down?
I thought we did, but anyway.
I'll look for it. If so, it'll be on here.
Anyway.
I will. Are we still
Hard to
talking
write
Blaine?
and still explain these guys to me. He came here after he fled what happened to him and his father. They helped him, and for something happened that he left here. And Aaron says to her, why did he come back? Because something happened with Sil and these guys. So was pretty desperate to get him the ship repaired. And this may be an option for help. If the worst that happens, then we just throw it off the rocks.
That's when I got booked. Really, if I'm already there. I will. He has freaking mage as a Darbo. They're all just side warriors. Yearning. Going. I would say, yeah. Sil said you guys had history that I'm actually not aware of. Because that's true. He did say that you guys might be able to help us, specifically me, and my friends.
So you hear Aaron next to you, almost weeping, like he's some dialogue, something that's going on. He's like, you glance over towards him, you see tears rolling down his face.
I'm trying not to stare at him.
Keep it together, man.
Dude,
True.
what are you doing, Mom? This was not in the debrief. I will, in my brain to Killian and Rook, be like, I don't think this is going well. Dude, Aaron's fucking pissing himself. What? Stand by.
You see as he kind of looks at you,
Oh God.
takes a step back, and you see his hands that were kind of just waiting as he steps to the side, and he,
Oh God, they're asking me to get off the boat. Okay, bye guys. I'll get off the boat.
okay, you step off.
Good luck.
Fuck you.
As you step off onto the platform, the feeling that hits you is almost a sense of vertigo. As you step off, it's like, oh, hell, like just stepping foot on a solid piece of land, and all of the clouds, things moving by, constant movement around you. And the only thing that's standing still in the swirling mists and things up here are the other buildings that you catch glimpses of, and then it kind of step off. It's like, oh, you feel a hand grab your elbow, kind
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
of hear a very, very faint voice. The action speak. It says, take your time. Take your
Yeah, I'm
time.
gonna need a minute. Take a knee.
So,
What's my
Who-
constitution?
who do you need to speak with?
I don't know. Whoever's in charge, I guess. Maybe the person that hates them the least. I don't know. What's your name? No, I'm Astoria. Sorry, I'm supposed to introduce myself first.
You just kind of.
Oh, I forgot the accent too. God.
He has a name. That's a good one.
Holy shit, that's a good name. Strong power.
say Strom? Strom Blight Breakley. His name. Where is it?
I'd have to give you a follow.
I am Brother Cernak.
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 Oh.
Knack?
Redneck.
More like Brother Snack.
Brother Snack. Snack pack. I know the captain won't be joining us. Will anybody else be joining you?
They said it was best if I came up here alone, and I think Aaron might be disposed. So, just me.
Well, we are quite puzzled why Sil would show up now with strangers as he kind of looks past you and looks over the ship.
Oh, those are my friends. I'm so bad at this.
Yeah, and you,
What's my persuasion? +8? Oh, dog, I'm playing the wrong character.
as I said, we travel with interesting company.
Yeah.
That is a compliment.
Friends.
True.
Well, never mind. We'll get to that later. Shall we?
Yeah, where do I go? Where it looks like cliffs? Is there like stairs over there? Or
There's stairs back here that come down and go
Oh.
around the backside. It says, just head across to the main gate,
by myself?
unless you would like me to come with you.
Yeah, I don't want to fall off. What?
Okay.
I'm dizzy, bro.
He puts his hands back and kind of steps in front of you and just slowly begins just walking.
Okay, I'll follow him.
Okay. Glancing back over your shoulder as you hit the stairs, you look back and you see that Aaron is like shakes himself for a minute and sees you kind of disappeared. He's like, as you disappear for a second.
I give him a last minute one of.
Nice.
So you guys see Astoria speak with somebody and they turn and walk and Astoria follows them. They disappear down some stairs and head off.
She's dead.
So anyway, where do you guys want to go now?
What are you guys doing on the ship?
That is an excellent question. I'll take out some dice and I'll start playing dice.
Nice. Okay.
With the entity in your head?
What?
With the entity in your head?
I don't hear
You don't
anybody in
know.
my head.
You don't know him at all.
Can you play dice with an orb?
Come back to our ship to
Okay.
find out.
What do you guys want to do on the ship?
I'll just meditate.
Nice.
Kind of
Okay.
focus on my totems and
How long are you going to take? Just however long? Just
yeah, just until things start happening.
things.
Anything, yeah.
Okay. You see that the little kid, the human typewriter, is staring out one of the little windows, just taking all this in. Oh, this is, can we please go, Marcon? Come on, can we please go? I gotta see this. Marcon's like, I want to too, but maybe we should wait for him. See if it's okay for us to go. He's like chomping at the bit, wanting to go explore this place. It's a city of legend. He wants to go check it out. So, anything else? Killian is over trying to summon some sort of entity again.
Some sort of demon.
To start,
We
to
just
start
left,
the room on fire again or
Yeah.
something.
we left him in the corner.
Joe's playing with his gun, trying to figure out how to use it.
Who's plastic bombs in my ship?
It's like looking down the river.
So what is this thing?
Sit straight.
What's Rook doing?
I'll probably just play dice with auras.
Go fish.
You both. You both get beat by the orb.
where are you going to meditate upon said ship?
Probably to the room that I was staying in. Actually,
I'll roll for you, Briz.
I'll do it on the
Always
back
been
of the
good.
ship.
Okay. You walk out and sit down. Something very calming and familiar about being very high altitude. You're more used to being on mountains and things in said high altitude, not floating on the back of a ship. But the wind, the clouds, the movement around you, the smells, all of it is very, very familiar. As you sit down, what are you doing with your totems? How are you setting yourself up?
Let's see. So I have the one that's almost broken, or my family totem. I'm focusing more on that one.
Okay.
Just trying to get in touch with my ancestors.
You break out a small pouch of herbs, the ones that you had tossed into the fire that made everybody in the house trip balls, especially Joe. So as you're out, you kind of set up. Anybody that may see him out there, his back is to the door, facing straight off the back of the ship. Set up his totem, kind of sit down cross-legged with his kilt spread. And you see around him bits of bones, ash, herbs, different things that he kind of lays out with his totem. As he's kind of sitting, you notice that some clouds begin kind of swirling around and off, picking up pieces, and out of nowhere there's pieces also things being deposited back in the herbs, things being carried off in the wind. We'll get back to you in a minute. Okay, Astoria. As you find yourself walking across, you make it down to the bottom and step out, and there's a large drawstring bridge that runs out across, and it's kind of just swaying as breezes of clouds and things come by, and it kind of obscures the next piece of land.
Said to me, my track record with falling
As you
is 2 and 2.
We could have asked any of us to join you.
he kind of is leading you, and as he makes it across, the clouds come across and kind of obscure him from you as you're
Oh
like,
God.
what are you going to do?
Is there any other way across?
Looking around,
Just sit down.
you don't see.
Just crawl on
Sits
your
on
hands
one.
and knees.
Just
Hands
sit
and
down.
knees, just crawl across.
Just
Lays down.
across.
Like a dog scoot.
Yeah, boot scoot.
Just do somersaults.
As long as no boot scoot.
No, I'm glad I'm not there. I just shake the bridge behind. I really
I hate you.
That would be. That'd actually be awesome.
Hello? Any way across?
As the clouds come, where he's standing at the other side, like.
Making athletics.
Shut up. Yeah, I guess I'll just.
Keep it down, Briz is trying to meditate.
I hate you. Yeah, I will start going across very carefully.
It's one step slide.
I have both hands like
just
vice grip.
shaking, with knees shaking.
Okay, as you step out, it's swaying, and you hear the creak and the tension on the ropes. It looks like the bridge has been here a long time. Like pieces of the rope are kind of frayed off. But you also notice about every foot or so, there's this looks like a small flag of some sort with writing on it that kind of in the wind as you step across, different colors as you're kind of working your way across.
To remind you how windy it is and how easily it could get blown off.
Yes, it is quite windy up here, and the breezes, some of them come through and it's cold. But then as you kind of make a few more feet, all of a sudden you feel more. It's strange. Like the mixing of different air currents up in here, different smells. You smell like pine forests, and then others of different smells. Things just being completely kind of mixed around up in here. About halfway across, You
Halfway across, I give up and run.
as you run across, as you the clouds. The guy standing there. You're like,
No, where'd you go?
he's standing where he was waiting for you at the end.
Sorry, I'm going. I'm going.
You okay?
I've fallen off of way too much shit.
Never can be too careful.
Yeah.
You see, he steps off and walks out to the middle of the gate here. As you step out here, following across him,
Why do these people not moving?
he stops at the gate, and you notice in front of you this massive
Right places.
archway. There are the large banners. I showed you the banners, didn't I, last
Yeah.
time of the dragon face? I don't know if
Yeah.
you saw it or not.
I did not.
I'll see if I can pull it up for you. Writing, some appears very, very old. Some appears to have been touched up recently. Like they've been just doing constant upkeep. Hey, what's up, man?
What's that?
Biggie. Hope your stream went well, brother. Thanks for the raid, man. You guys are just getting into. Let me turn that camera slightly to catch more of that, or just move it down a little bit. Just set it right in there. Yeah, there we go. That works.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, not the sconce.
The burning flames. Good, man. It was fun to watch as long as I could.
Each time it's another
Hopefully
meteor,
the
so it
tournament went well. Yeah, Biggie was on. He's one of the Blue Box guys. They were having a stream right before this,
Ooh, nice.
and they were doing some sort of a tournament or something, like a jousting, and
Oh,
it was
nice.
cool. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that one of these times. Looked like a lot of fun. That was Castles and Crusades, different RPG. Castles Crusades pretty cool. Kind of G&E based. Let's see. As you get to the gate, he stops and says, I'm assuming you want to speak with the master.
That sounds right. Yeah.
He points up to the small pavilion just in front of you, and you see beyond the pavilion, it steps out further, and up much further ahead, there's more steps that go up to a white, this massive, large structure out ahead of you that kind of, with the clouds and things moving past it, it almost, you see it, but then it's gone. Like you're like, is that really something there? Just the white of it with the white of the clouds. It's hard to tell. You see steps going up, and then it kind of disappears in, and then every once in a while you see the light of these large, curved and arching structures, and then it kind of disappears as the wind and the clouds continue to move through here. This is, you can wait up in the pavilion. I'll let them know that you're here.
Is that a portal? Is that a portal?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay, I had a bad track record with portals, so I was just making sure. The pavilion's the red thing, right? Go wait there, not
Yeah.
the white thing. Okay.
Yeah, probably not all the way.
Okay,
Wait in the pavilion.
that seems like a very enclosed, safe space. I will stay right there.
Good. As you step up into the pavilion, as you walk up and turn, he's gone.
Man, why?
And you notice it's quiet. Very, very quiet. All you hear is the wind. The blowing of the wind, the movement of clouds. Even, between you and the gate that's 20, 30 feet away, you think. Some of the clouds that you move through kind of obscure it. You can get lost up in here. As you kind of sit and wait for a few moments. You freeze on the back of the ship. You feel...
It's your fault for not being here the last session. Alright?
You feel a presence. Almost like someone's sitting next to you on the back of the deck. You feel a feeling of comfort, of peace. Somebody that is there with you, providing comfort. You hear also a voice in your head, just very faint. Be careful.
Is this a voice that I've heard before?
would the best you get. It sounds like grandmother.
Okay.
Just the people here are good enough, but just be careful. There's a power here that may turn against you if you are not careful. Just be careful.
Is it a power that's here where we are, or is it someone that I'm traveling with?
Ooh, that's a good question.
You hear not necessarily a voice, more of a feeling of almost of familiarity with there's something close. Maybe it's here, maybe it's somewhere. That there's something very familiar to you. It's hard to place, but you're certain it's something here.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution save.
His ancestral spirit just puts the dragon word on the crown stable. He's like, that's it.
You, the entity that you, maybe grandmother, maybe ancestor of somebody, maybe, suddenly the feeling of comfort with you turns to the apprehension, to alert. You feel almost like a chill, the hair on the back of your neck stands up. And you hear a deep voice. Walker among ancestors. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Roll another concept for me. As you're trying to reach out. 13. Okay. You see flashes of ancestors of yours. And then it's like one after another, going back further. You see massive, large individuals, bigger, almost giant. And then a couple of them, you see a flash of a face that is almost of nightmares, but also of awe, and it's terrible and exhilarating all at once. You feel something alive in you of this massive face of an ancestor or of something not human, but you feel a very, very strong connection with this entity. Massive. You feel the presence of this being that's massive. And you start getting dizzy. There's these flashes of ancestors that you know some, and then it's faces after faces over there. They seem to be getting more and more primal, more and more what you look like now, just like going backwards in your family evolution to this massive being as you slowly come back to yourself, looking around, and then pukes all over the deck.
Not the magic mushrooms.
Nice.
Roll perception.
Perception?
Yep.
I believe that's an 18, and I'll double check. It is.
As you're, what game you guys playing?
Go fish via dice.
Go
Yeah, sure.
Go fish.
Do you have any 7s? Go fish.
Go fish. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Just something. I just assume we're kind of bullshitting.
You're both playing complete opposite teams.
Well, probably.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're both trying to gaslight each other into playing the same game.
Ooh, an exploding six.
As you're tossing the dice, you're kind of laughing. As you throw the dice, something as they hit and bounce, you hear the tick, 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 and it almost sounds like, for whatever reason, just a quick in your head of almost like claws. As you're like
Where does that sound like?
claws, almost like as you're walking, you hear your own claws
Oh.
as the dice hit. It doesn't. You're like.
Where does it sound like it originates from the dice? It sounds.
Yeah, is it? You're like. It's weird.
Oh yeah, it looks like we rolled an auditory hallucination 9.
They're magic dice.
Magic dice. You got all these herbs floating around in the ship now. Somebody hotboxed the boat. You also feel something almost like a tug. Something pulls at you up on the deck towards the rear of the ship.
Rook, I have to use the John. I'll get up and I'll walk away. Don't fudge any dice rolls while I'm gone.
As soon as he's gone, I start fudging.
Of course. And
Hooray!
win it all.
Yes.
All right, I won.
We're about a third way through the game. You're like, oh, I won whatever you came. I don't know how, but I've now won the game.
As you leave, feeling this, or as you make your way up to the back of the deck, stepping out on the back of the deck, you see that he is kind of hunched over. And the wind, the clouds and things, even the 10 feet to the end of the ship, as you kind of open the door, you see him out there. You see his stuff spread all over. You see herbs and things kind of swirling around him on the deck, like little bones here kind of rolling around him. You notice as his kind of kilt is kind of also catching in the wind, as he's arched over, you see as he kind of arches up, and for a split second you swear in the breeze and the wind you see these massive wings up off of his back before they fade away. As he kind of leans forward and pukes on the deck.
What kind of wings do they look like?
Very much like yours. Very draconic in nature.
Yeah, I'll slowly walk over to him. Just give him a good old pat on the back.
You feel the scaly hand of him patting you on the back as you just puked all over, and you're kind of coming back to yourself.
Feeling
like,
better. Like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, vertigo, it happens to everybody.
That's vertigo. Oh,
never experienced vertigo from being up in the ever. That's new to you.
yeah. Just had a crazy vision. What did the face look like that?
Oddly enough, as you're like, oh man, sorry, you kind of glance over your head and you see in the wind and the smoke of his face kind of, you okay? And this face, you're like, for just a split second, and you're like, oh, it's his face, and you're not looking at this massive face, but
It's similar.
oh yeah, very much so.
I think we may be related.
Nice. Brother! Give me a hug.
Yeah, I strangely get that a lot, actually.
No, really, like, I
Oh,
had a vision of, like, showed my family ancestry, like, as I was meditating, it showed like it go back to something that was, it originated to someone that looked very similar to you.
does it seem like he's bullshitting me right now? Like he's high off his mind?
Make a whatever check you want. Perception?
Well, it's a 1, so no.
No, he's He seems like Briz, like always. It's hard to tell with him.
Yeah, that's all. I'm just like, okay.
I feel like I'm a little bit more serious.
Okay.
But I mean, take it for me throwing up and what you saw. And
Have I don't remember, have I ever seen you do your ritual stuff?
Was he there when he brought back? Were you there when he brought him back?
Tariq? Yeah, in the barn.
You've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So kind of get the gist. That's what he was up here doing, is kind of reaching out and connecting, doing this thing.
Yeah, as you say that, and we're kind of locked in this moment of silence, unconsciously you'll kind of see my hand go behind my back and ruffle around my satchel somewhere. It looks like it could be. How to describe it? It almost looks like a nervous tick, but it's something inside of his satchel that he's fiddling with.
You familiar with the orb?
Yep.
then I'll tell
Did you
you.
reach in and touch it? Yeah. As you reach in and touch it, you feel a
Like it shocked me?
kind of like it's thrumming with energy.
I'll just tell Horace that I get the feeling that I need to explore. Like I want to go out and check.
Ready? I got a room.
No,
We
like
need to explore, Horace.
We need to explore,
check,
expand our
like
experience.
Wow.
something here
Gotta
is like
learn.
familiar. Like I need to go and see what it is. See.
I'm more curious on how you think you and I are related.
Like I told you, just saw in my vision.
I was looking at my dragon book scale and look at this giant Goliath man. And just
My skin is rough and.
Ponder the mysteries of the universe.
But over time, like it looked like my family's characteristics, like slowly going back, like were more rough and more, I guess, primal. I guess is a good word for it. Just seemed, and then the ancestor it stopped on was, he looked very familiar to you, or he looked similar to you, and. He called me the, what is it,
Walks with ancestors.
the one who walks with ancestors. He was huge. I mean, it was like you're like a tenth of his size, like, it's the scale, like he just was huge. It's like 3 times your size.
I will.
You look bigger.
So right.
Like this.
Not a
Your head
twin.
What's his
this
face?
is like this.
You're like this, and he was like this.
Like you, just infinitely
I
better.
will. Seriously, I will shift my almost the illusionary face as if I'm going to be using different breath weapon attacks.
Nice.
And so through all the chromatic ones, I'm going to see if I can see if there's one in particular that catches his eye, or if it's more of the emerald tone, or if it's any of those chromatic ones. Because I can get you a specific. I'm trying to figure out exactly which ones I can do. I can do black, white, red, green, and blue. So
The normal black, white, red, green, and blue.
correct. So the normal metallics, or just the base emerald that I am.
I would say the closest one that as you shifts to blue, it's probably the closest one you see even any kind of reaction at the end, but it's not like a full on. But at the other ones, you see these shifting kind of auras of him. As he gets imbues each one of these different breath weapons and things, you see the characteristics of him change, even the tint and the shimmer of his scales. It's the blue, that one kind of, just for a second, but then
Do I remember the face pretty vividly?
so you probably do now.
I'm no
I
artist.
don't know if I should try and like.
I'm no artist. Don't ask me, brother.
No, I was gonna say maybe I try, but I don't think
It's a
I'm.
stick figure, it's all.
That's what mine would be.
Like it'd be like he's got horns like this. He's got spikes here.
That would be awesome. Kind of
Let
looks
me
like
see.
this. It's all.
Hold on.
That would be fantastic. That would be awesome.
No.
Does that sound anything remotely possible to me of us coming from the same kind of lineage? Like, that just sounds wildly outlandish to me. Or do you think growing up, you know?
Roll history check.
I just want to try and draw it.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural.
Ooh.
Do it. Try.
Plus 0. So, don't
Natural 20. Here's a piece of paper you can write on.
Yes.
Draw the dragon.
Yes, draw me a
What does it
dragon.
look like? And I'll try and draw it from.
Draw your best,
Do you have a picture of what it looks like?
Just Google the head of a blue dragon and try that.
pretty much.
A blue dragon.
Okay. You're ready for these art skills.
I'm ready.
As soon as I see this,
You have 5 seconds. Ready? Go.
Pretty much that's all you saw was just a quick.
So you get to look at the picture for 5 seconds, and then you got to draw.
Yeah.
Find a better one. Hold on.
okay.
That one.
You're ready for this.
You two were actually related. Bruce found a new best friend.
Did we just become best friends?
I leave for 5 seconds, and you've already replaced me, Britt.
Is that a part of his? Is that just background?
No, that's part of it.
It's like a.
Yep. Big ass frill.
What?
What? Such a Don't.
I will stand. I'll stand perfectly still for the next 6 hours. Just heroically posing on the railing of the
Does it
ship.
look like this? What about this?
I'm just holding an invisible sword because I don't have one.
Nice. It's fantastic.
6 hours later.
He's sitting on
Man, I've
With a
cheated my
piece of-
way to winning this dice game by myself
with a piece
13
of
times.
charcoal. Piece of charcoal is on these writing on the back of the deck.
Seriously, Rook has just won 3 games while I've been gone.
Yeah, it's like goddamn indigestion.
Fantastic. Okay, so your question was, do you think that would even be possible? What was your history check? 20?
Natural 20 plus 0.
Everything you know and kind of where you come from. The dogma that you grew up with was that your people, your kind, were direct descendants of some of the first. Now I would say there are rumors of other beings that were either twisted or warped or whatever off of those, but I'd say you would probably have histories and stories of your ancestors hunting them down, and your people even being hunted down, and to where it was when you kind of came a little more mainstream, instead of in hiding, as your ancestors were kind of hunted down and being by certain other races and things, different wars, different factions. I think you from everything you've heard, everything you grew up you were taught, all your dog know that it's very unlikely, but there are rumors of other things, strange things that have happened.
Okay. Perhaps not that great. But, okay, it's kind of what he looks like.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
He's got like a body like Shenron from Dragon Ball Z.
Who's that? What is that?
We've also
What's
It's like
Dragon
a
Ball Z?
snake.
We've
Oh,
also
so more like a Chinese style dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you. I got
Okay.
you.
These are like icicles almost. They look like they came off the side of his face. He's got one on his like,
mustache.
and he's got like a beard thing that's like has the icicles.
On your head, you're getting a little bit off.
And then
But you
he's
go
got this
for it.
like mohawk.
Not Chinese.
Sure.
I'll
He's
say
got
not
like
Chinese.
Okay.
he's got this
Good
like
to know.
tree mohawk thing going on. Like his skin color is like a grayish blue, and the icicles were like really blue.
So, did it look like icicles?
Or stones, like like what are they like?
Gemstones?
Like they're long, almost like crystals, like on his face. They were blue in color, but I just
Would I know of any like sapphire gem dragons, or
Oh.
Good question. Roll another check for me.
what is it?
You're asking if you remember.
I know it's 11 plus 0.
Okay. What'd you roll?
11.
11?
11 if it's any kind of intelligence check. So
Um,
religion or history, anything like that, it's an 11. If it's perception, it's an 18.
I would. The only. I mean, you would know of.
I guess I also just the first thing would be mainly I know those type of dragons do exist.
Absolutely.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then yeah, my next question after that would be would I know the name of like a particular one that is like worship or is the embodiment of some other place of my people? I'd say those are really the two
Okay.
the two questions. Anything after that,
So,
it's just like, I probably wouldn't
I
care
would
about.
say the dragon kind that where you were kind of brought up taught traces their lineage back to two primordial dragons. The first two, Aiden and Takesis. The first two primordial dragons came into existence. Now, Takesis is well known for all sorts of dark, and Aiden is also well known for being just close. Two opposite ends, Aiden and Takesis. You would know of, if you're thinking specifically of any, say, amethyst or any of those, there is an ancient amethyst dragon that you would have been taught. The first shard is the name Jargalin, that ruled and lived in the south.
The south of the Isles?
No, well, the south, along the southern, basically the southern hemisphere of the world,
Gotcha.
was one of the first that you definitely would have heard of Jargalin. Runar also was here. This is his thing where you guys were brought to. You've definitely heard of Runar.
And you said that he was a metallic. Would I know what color?
Runar.
Correct.
I would say you probably do. Is where the frickin' hell is it?
You said Jar Ring was an amethyst?
Yes. Let's see. Where is it? Sorry. The investigated Runar is a silver key. One of the first silver metallic dragons.
And you said so, Runari, or it was Cult of what was that again?
The Cult of Runar.
The Cult of Runar.
Mm-hmm. The Runarai. Roll one more history check. Actually, a religion. Either one. I guess it's the same roll.
16.
16. As you kind of contemplate this, going over this stuff, thinking about it, talking to him, you would have also heard that there is Runar was not alone. The stories you remember hearing, there was a mate. Runar had a mate that there was two. You remember hearing the stories of Runar. Runar patrolled and kind of lived along the Stormlock, but there was another dragon that was often seen with Runar.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that's the best. I mean, that's really all you're going to get with that. There was another, the mate of Runar, another dragon that was there. Something happened a couple hundred years ago that they disappeared from record. Kind of just disappeared.
Okay.
Let me find the other one. I would say when he's describing this to you, in his sweet drawing,
Mm-hmm.
roll one more check, see if you can place a name.
8.
8. Okay.
Almost a 20.
Roll one more because he's with his picture, him showing you. Roll it with advantage. See if you can get anything better.
19?
19.
Nice.
I would say that you would have heard of where did it go? Sorry. The Bell of Souls is a name that comes to mind to you of an ancient dragon of the north, which makes sense from him explaining where he's from.
Is that all I would know? It's some kind of...
Yeah, there was a large dragon of some kind up in there.
Okay.
Just rumors of the Bell of Souls that patrolled the north, kind of like the other one was in the south. This one was far to the north. That kind of patrolled the north, but has been long gone. And this, just with him showing you these and kind of combing through your memories, you're like,
Maybe.
maybe I've heard
That's
of this,
the
but
closest thing I can think
trying
of.
to just picture out of where the dragon, the main dragons you know of, where they were and what he's explaining to you. Maybe.
Does the Bell of Souls mean anything to you?
Doesn't mean anything.
Roll a religion check for me.
The two people who I don't think are religious at all. Religion checks over here.
So
16.
I would say, he says the Bell of Souls doesn't really ring a bell, but funny enough, where you're from, the area, you have different areas up there. The Valley of Souls, the Soul Peaks, a lot of the different things around you are reference to the souls. Hence the reason you are a walker among ancestors. That speaks to your ancestors. That there's a reason you left and wandered out to go find your purpose, what you were meant to be. You were one of the 3 that were sent out to go figure out what you are, where you're from, what your purpose is, and go. So there's certain things, but nothing specific.
Okay.
Like that name, I mean, a lot of things again. The souls, the Valley of Souls, the Soul Mountains, the soul, different things.
Soul.
The same overall aesthetic. But it could be.
Have lots of places that are Soul Peaks, Soul Mountain, Valley of Souls, where I'm from.
Yeah, none of those are really ringing a bell.
Not off the top of my head.
Any legends or stories of ancient dragons in your home?
So there's definite stories.
Yes.
Dragons have been around for a while. They're rare, extremely rare. One of the, I would say, you never really thought about it. Kind of like with your own personal, ancestry. There's stories of different entities, Tanifas, Manayas, different things on the Maori side. Same thing.
Yeah.
Did you consider them ancestors? Consider them. So yes, there are stories of dragons that were up in the peaks and things that were, yes, like one of our, the great father of the mountains of one of our ancestors. You just shot a direct line right back through and kind of saw a direct picture.
Yeah.
So it could be.
Yeah.
What you saw, what you were kind of experiencing, went from your Goliath, and they got more and more, like I said, more and more primal, more and more like giants, almost, more and more kind of primal, like when all the way back to where these first things, and then more and more wild, more and less human, to where you end up seeing this massive face.
Okay. Dragon descent.
Dragon descent. Oh.
If I could draw it for you, I would draw it.
You're gonna touch my Dragon Ball?
It is Dungeons and Dragons.
If you could read my mind and see my thoughts,
I don't think I can. Hold on. Let's see.
I would welcome it willingly.
Like inside your two dragons.
Inside you were too dragon.
My stuff is on, so I'll get to you one second for that.
Nice.
Can Astoria look into my mind?
I can indeed. I'm also a really great drawer.
Yes. There we go.
She's also not even on the same page.
I'm also having the worst day of my life right now.
Speaking of, well, you two are reminiscing over your possible, love connection.
I need to go use the John.
I'm going to go to my quarters now,
Okay.
and I'll.
Oh, baby.
Yep.
Okay. I love it.
Oh
Sorry.
no, another exploding sword.
As you are,
While he goes, I clean up nicely.
pushes the puke off the deck. He's like,
Yeah. I put a. Just kind of sweep it off my feet. Like.
just pee on it.
Well, since he said
You
John.
have the endless water. You're like,
True. I think I will pour.
He's sitting up there.
I'm just gonna start
It looks
like-
like a river flowing off the back of the boat. Don't mind me. Chair was full. Storia, as you are waiting patiently, it's quiet, and it's oddly enough, what creeps you out the most is how quiet it is. Even in your own mind, it is extremely quiet up here.
I don't like to go along with my thoughts. Well, there we go.
Oh, good go, son.
You feel almost like something behind you, kind of just peeks like you've sensed something behind you. As you're facing back towards the gate, like somebody's coming.
I shamelessly go like,
As you turn,
hello. Don't look now.
you turn and look. You see the
Directly behind you.
stairs out ahead of you. The white stairs go up, and you see those large structures with writing on them kind of come into view very, very clear in this passing window in between the clouds. Beyond it, for just a moment, you see other piece of land up there. The water kind of, and some of it's catching in the wind and going sideways as it floats off of this piece of land.
Well, wait, is she in front of that big one now?
She's right there, looking that way.
Oh, like here?
She's kind of in there, just waiting. Yeah, she's just kind of waiting in there. It's fine. She's laying on the ground.
She's armor crawling.
She's like, I'm not gonna fall off this one.
Nope.
You swear there's
Can't get me here.
That's gonna plug me in.
something. You swear there's something on this platform, this island floating other piece that's out there is before it disappeared. Almost like something urging you to move forward.
I'll take a step towards the very edge of this thing and be like, what the heck?
You step up to the edge of it and
Yeah.
watch.
What
You're
the?
waiting. You hear right behind you.
Ah.
As you turn, you see a human figure kind of standing, large, beautifully ornate, kind of a kimono right down. You see his standing and head is bowed with a large circular hat, kind of obscuring the face. Just standing behind you, right at the edge as yours, the other edge. So standing. Just this hat. And you see just the end of just the chin from the under edge of this hat.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking. Hello.
I understand you. I understand you just arrived with Captain Sil.
Yes. Yeah, I did. I did do that. Yeah.
What is it that you bring? What is it that you want? What does he want?
He would love it if we could do some repairs on the ship because it got a little beat up, and I am looking for a little help. And he said that maybe you guys would help me. If not, totally fine. We'll get back on the boat and ship and leave.
Sweet. What do you need help with?
Oh, right. Well, I don't know where to begin. You guys know Sil, and you know.
Intimately.
Whoa, what? That was awkward. Sil.
I'm bad at it.
I'm not gonna tell you my relationship with him, then I was gonna.
You know.
Ah! And my nigga threw up off the edge. What happened to him? You know what happened to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the person did that's my dad. I am not explaining this the right way.
Make a quick perception check.
Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Big.
5.
5.
Maybe my passive perception. I'm nervous.
You are nervous.
I'm really thrown off.
Keep going.
That's my dad. And I am trying to stop him from whatever he's doing and not end up like Sil at the same time.
He's
It's the most
kind of contemplating for a minute. You see, as you're kind of blabbering, what you notice, his hand moves ever so slightly, and you see a large sword that had been partially popped, unsheathed. As you start explaining things, you see his hand just slowly click it back in. Busy.
No, God. This could still die in a second, but it's okay.
Says he steps across, gets right up close to you with his hat down still. He lifts up and you see he reaches up and pushes the hat back. As he looks up, you see that his eyes are pure white. His he's like, he's kind of looking, he's kind of like looking past you. Like, you're like still.
Yeah.
Come with me. So he steps past you and walks. Steps up. You see him descend up the stairs as the clouds kind of obscure him as he's walking. His kimono's blowing behind the hat that's now behind his head. His hair's pulled back. Walks up to the edge. Steps up right up under the edge.
I'll walk over. I'll follow him.
Okay. Look at that guy. Oh yeah, look at that guy.
Look at that hunk of a man.
That's pretty sick. So you can catch that on the too. Look at that hunk of a man right there.
Yeah.
Look at that guy. He's on. Oh, there. Yeah, there we go.
You pick up this right here and
Incredible.
Good enough.
Please.
As he steps up. What do you know of where you are?
A lot of legends. Not sure what's true versus what isn't.
Gestures across this open space. You see that there are 4 pillars of rock that are kind of floating independently, and out beyond it, this larger piece that's coming up with that large platform that's there's water drifting off of it and flowing down. Up on top, you could have sworn there was something out there as it clears. But you notice there's almost a large stature, looks to be person, human, maybe, standing up in there, holding a large weapon and encased in what looks like a clear crystal. As the sun comes through the clouds and glints off of it, you see it.
Is that an actual person in there, or is that like a statue? Sorry, is that rude to ask?
You see just a very faint smile. Says, do you know of the Runarai?
I know stories. I know fabled guys were dragon protectors.
You see the faint smile as you say dragon protectors, it falters for just a minute. That is, you are correct, that was our charge. For 1,000 years we protected our master, our progeny, our Runar. You see points of kind of across. That is the form that was last in was betrayed.
What happened?
It's a long story. It is interesting that, too, when you kind of glances towards you, it's almost like look right at you instead of kind of off going look. Just the two of the shadow touch would come so close together.
Who's the second one?
Oh, he has.
So,
Yeah. He's got he did have. He doesn't have one.
Okay, that's why I'm just like, who's the second one?
did Did the captain tell you about this place?
He said that you guys helped him, that you guys saved his life. And then he said something happened, but he didn't tell us what.
Well, we did help him. We've seen what has become of him, maybe not fully, but he and some of his family and friends came here looking for help. They didn't know where they were headed, but found us. And we were able to bind him the best we could, but it is a fleeting thing. It won't last. He was angry and didn't want to listen. And when he left here out to go, he stops for a second, goes, huh. It makes much more sense now.
What does? Sorry, I'm more lost.
He was told as long as he stayed within the protection and the essence of Minar, that he would be okay. He said he had someone he had to find, so he left. Guessing that would be you.
Yeah, that would be me. I feel really bad. I was stuck in limbo for like 3 years. So I feel like I've been gone a week, and apparently I've been gone for years. So that's on me. That's my bad.
Well, why don't we get some? Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah.
That's.
Someone mentioned food?
We have. If you would join me, I would like to hear the story of Sil, your father. Why do you think we can help? And I can tell you of our master as he looks back across and bows towards where he sees.
I will bow to it as well.
He says, help an old man. It's an honor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. To be honest, I think you're kind of more helping me. I'm fucking scared of the edge.
He says, well, you've lived up here as long as I have. It's just another thing to step over.
So you've ever fallen?
Plenty of times.
Oh, I should have asked.
So, see, he begins.
Died. Should have been okay.
He begins leading you back up, and you get to the gate, and he's taking you over to one of the homes. So you guys, back on the ship, you're cleaning up your puke. What are you doing?
I am pondering the orb. I pull it out. Well, I guess, hold on, if I touch it again, is it shocking me still?
You feel pretty much like it's like you're like it's alive, like
Yeah,
you feel this energy coursing through you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out what's happening with that thing.
Okay. So what are you going to do?
Hi. Well, just because I don't know where we're at, I'll cast Death Ward on myself.
Good call.
So I will do that.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
Let's see here.
Look up those charges.
Here. If my computer's slow. Alright, that one. Cool. So as you holding this thing as you let some of that energy just leach into you, willing it to protect you for death words. You feel more alive, more vibrant, nor you're like,
You juice on the boat.
I'm in my room.
don't talk to me. Don't talk to me while I'm vacuuming.
True.
Told you not to talk to me while I'm vacuuming.
Somebody quiet, please.
Pretty much. Yeah. It's the energy of the orbs is just throwing, especially if once you first pull on it. It's like you also almost feel like there's it wants maybe it or where you are. It wants there's something either it wants or just this place is pulling at it. Like it's the energy in this thing is the most alive you've ever felt this thing.
And does it feel like it wants to go somewhere? Like
it feels
being tugged?
like it's alive, not it specifically. But you definitely get the feeling that there's maybe energies around that are also pulling at it. Not necessarily it, but maybe it's just where you are, or that you can feel the thrum of energy around you that is definitely coinciding with you and this thing. Just thinking about the chaos. About to ensue here.
Maybe.
Dude, you do whatever you're gonna do, brother.
Everybody knows I have the orb, correct? Because I think I had it
think so.
identified.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you identified it, if I remember right.
Yes. But I haven't given it to anybody else. Who seems to be the person to not grab me? I know. Killian was riding out for the fun of it.
Killian was not his god and no one else.
I will see. I'll try and go find Briz again.
Okay. Let's see, you find him.
Are you? I guess it depends on where he's at.
Yeah,
Are
where
you still
did
out
you
on the
go?
deck?
I just finished cleaning the back deck.
Okay, sat up there watching all this puke off the deck.
Yeah, I will. I'll just go over and help him clean up whatever little bit's left.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I had to use the restroom.
It's like we're practically family, helping each other clean up.
Yeah. So, if we were to leave the boat, where would you want to go?
I just want to see what's here. What something's just been seems really familiar. I guess you could say. So I'd like to just kind of satisfy my curiosity, I guess, or figure out what is so familiar.
I'll cast Detect Magic
Okay.
for the orb. I can just do that at will.
Okay.
Does anything in the 30-foot radius seem bizarre so far here? Just with this area or this first bit of rock we're on?
No, if you guys are still kind of just perched, you're still on the ship when it's moored. You definitely get a lot of the hit from the ship itself.
Yeah.
It's obviously magic. I would say you get a very faint, just kind of an aura that it's just kind of in the area. It's around the bell and different things. That, like, okay, there's enchantments on different things up here. Nothing screaming like a super strong,
Yeah.
powerful entity. But yeah, there's definitely enchantments on some.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, I'm sure our story is still fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Hey, she's not afraid of heights, is she?
Guess we'll find out.
I think she'll be fine.
Okay. So you guys do.
Well, walk over to the front of the ship and I'll leap off the boat.
You gonna come with us and explore?
Yeah.
You guys walk out the front of the ship. You see
Hey, Rook. Bring my dice.
Sorry, I won your dice like 3 hours ago.
Aaron is sitting right at the front of the ship, kind of dangling his feet off, just kind of sitting and wiping his face and just staring off out into the clouds.
Wiping his face like tears away, or just like rubbing his eyes like, oh my gosh, this is a stressful day.
Could be. He's like,
A bit of
"Oh, man,
both."
there's dust in my eye.
Oh,
I
these clouds.
got missed
Got
by a
major
cloud.
allergies.
These clouds are no joke.
Seriously. Okay.
You guys step off onto the deck of this out here.
Yep.
Okay. Again, as you guys all step off, a sense of vertigo hits each one. You're like, ooh. Just for a split second. You're almost like, ooh. Nope, I'm good.
I faced it already today.
And step out and walk out and walk around. And walk around.
The banners, what language are they written? I guess, is it a language I know?
It's just the banners itself. The big ones are. Oh, I thought. Sorry, I was going to pull that face up for you. They have this massive face of not Renar, good lord. This face. Hold on. Where is it?
Also, does anybody have a bag of holding? It says I have one, and I also have a potion of invisibility, and there's 1,000 gold in the bag of holding.
And we got
Just 1,000. That's all.
I mean, compared to what we have right now from reading that.
I just don't know if I gave that to somebody else, or if I was supposed to add that to my inventory later.
Bag of holding?
Yeah.
I thought you guys got one.
Yeah, because I have
I swear
one.
you bought one at one point. I swear you guys bought one at one point.
Because
I think I bought.
I write everything down as you describe it because just searching each individual item takes too long. Yeah, if there's a bag of holding with 1,000 gold inside and sending stones, or a single sending stone. I have a potion of
I
invisibility.
think the single sending stone got thrown off the deck by Aaron.
Oh,
Remember? Got a box and he was like, "What is that?" Nope. Dropped it off the deck.
Oh yeah.
Single sending stone. He went, "Nope."
Yeah.
Okay, that's
You guys
fine.
were afraid that you was going to get tracked.
I
There was
will
a
mark
there was
that
a
off.
tracking. There was an enchantment on that thing.
Yeah, so it's a bag of holding with 1,000 gold in it. At least that's all I know that's in it. Potion of invisibility and an orb of dragon kind. So I think I looted that all from the house.
what? None of those are in my inventory besides the
Lots of
orb.
gold.
Oh, that's the face.
Just the big dragon face.
Right. Do I recognize that?
Just more of what
Just
they're
like
telling
the
you.
symbol of
Yes.
this
And
kind
it's
of
on
of
a
this.
lot of
Okay.
this. The other like small like pendants and things you see are just written in multiple different languages: Draconic, and Common, and Elvish, just different things. They look like prayers or other things tied to different pieces of stuff that can wave in the wind.
Cool. All right, fellas, what's the plan?
I'll hand Rook the potion of invisibility.
Cool. All right.
Sure. And I'll add the bag of holding to my inventory. I guess. But does it sound like anybody else has it in theirs?
Nope.
Okay.
hey, yeah, I have this bag of holding. if we want to put anything inside of it.
I granted.
So as you step off onto the deck, you're greeted at the top of the stairs by a very familiar monk that greeted Astoria, kind of standing as the
flu.
Ah.
Ah.
Something I can help you with.
Would you mind showing us around?
Yeah, we just got bored. Don't want to be on the ship. I've lost a lot of games of dice.
And something seems really familiar to me here. I don't know what it is. It just.
I suppose
This guy's like, I don't get paid enough for
your
this.
friend is speaking with the master, so stay with me, stay close.
Are we like supposed to tip you, or is this like how does this work?
He just turns and starts walking down the stairs.
Perfect. All right, no tip policy.
Steps down, walks
Didn't
down the
say
stairs,
yes.
walks out, stops at the edge of the first bridge.
This one? What?
Stops. Again, stay close. Just don't touch anything. Welcome to ones that are in their eyes. He starts walking across.
This guy doesn't seem to enjoy this place very much.
So, fellas, what's the plan?
Just wanna explore.
Yeah, we're just getting a tour, that's all.
What are you two not telling me?
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
You just want a tour of the place?
I mean, how often do you come to flying cities?
I don't know, maybe once every couple of years.
Well, it's first time for me, so.
So here's the rundown. Me and Horace are like related.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I had a vision. I was meditating and I kind of gave him the spiel about what I told Horace.
Totally
Wow.
like brothers.
And I show him
Do
the
you-
picture.
Yeah, do you,
both
yeah,
have
do you,
the drawing?
I'll be like, do you still have the drawing?
Yes, he does. There's.
Wow, Grace, this is an absolute
Yes.
breathtaking.
Magnificent. Man, that's beautiful. That is sexy as hell.
Briz, this
Dragon.
is remarkable.
Sorry, I'm not
I
doing
can't-
any
Fantastic.
commissions
Pulls out
right
this.
now. And I'm like,
Drawn on the bottom of
"What?"
his kilt. He's all. He drew it on the
We
bottom of his
should
kilt.
make that a t-shirt. Just that image right there. That would be so good. Everything
I'll
you
sign
need to
it.
know right
I'll
there.
sign
Please, yeah, please do. Sign
I'll
this,
sign
Briz.
Love Briz.
I love
The person.
Just in,
Briz,
just
this-
a crayon.
Yes.
The signature
gonna be like-
color than the picture is.
Yeah.
It's like, where did this guy get different color
Yeah.
charts?
There's going to be like shapes in it and
Briz, this is amazing. Wow. This is really something.
I had no idea.
And you two are related.
Potentially.
Amazing. That's pretty wild.
I'm going to have
Gotcha.
Astoria do the actual drawing.
Gotcha.
This is just the blueprint.
I like that the most. That's like the original.
But then you'll actually get the full picture of what I was
Oh,
trying.
I'm getting the full picture right here.
So,
Well, I just kind of like put my arm like awkwardly around like the two of you. It's like, wow, like I'm so happy you two could have that experience together. Wow.
who would have known? Who would have thought?
Yeah, who would have thought this whole time? I thought this whole time that you, Horace, and you, Briz, somewhere back in the annals of history, someone got with someone and then it led to you two. Ain't that something?
You know, I always wanted a brother.
Same. Well, another brother.
Man, well now I feel kind of bad for cursing out Horace for leaving me alone with the dice for like 2 hours, but
But you won.
that was I did win. I did win. Yes, you are right. I did win.
If there's a specific pull in a direction, then we'll We go that way. Yeah. At least for me. Otherwise, I'm just following the brazen outdoor guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll stay together.
Okay.
Well, that's great. I'm so happy for you two. Have family reunions.
You
All right.
guys make it across the first bridge, stepping up, and you step up in front of this massive, large pillars and gate. Your tour guide turns and says,
Across the single bridge.
I'm not sure if you can see beyond. There's some. Let me just show you.
I appreciate it.
Should we ask him to take a sketch of us in front of the pillars?
Oh yeah, we should. And,
Just,
hey, it's a once in a lifetime event. Wait, what about you,
Floating
Fritz? You been to
cities.
floating cities?
Like,
I've never been. So should I tip you then?
he just.
Would
walks-
you like some loaded dice?
He walks up to the step right at the start of the pavilion and stops. Welcome to. This is the pavilion. Beyond is where we venerate and give praise to our master. Don't go up in there.
Is it the platform he's talking about?
Beyond, you see as he kind of points up there, the clouds and everything that go through. You catch just glimpses of this arch structure thing. As you're kind of, as he points up there, he's like, yeah, don't go up in there.
Sure.
So we're just at the
You
pavilion.
guys are right at the. Okay.
And he's talking about the first
Start
structure,
there.
not the floor one. Right?
You're standing at the pavilion. He's
Yes.
pointing up past up to here.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
There's
It was the
sacred
close one.
space
Yep.
up there. So don't go up in there unless you're invited in. You notice as he's kind of pointing up in there as this kind of clouds move by, and you're like, okay. That first thing you first saw, you catch a glimpse, and you swear there's a person standing in a large crystal as it kind of, and then the clouds go past. Says,
I'll just stare at the clouds and intently wait for them to pass again.
There it is.
It's like
The head's just following the clouds.
I think they're having lunch if you would like to join them. We can get some food if you guys are hungry. There's not much on this side of this where visitors are allowed to go.
Am I feeling anything being here?
Not necessarily right now.
Okay.
Just
Follow.
it's amazing. It's beautiful. You're seeing these the clouds and these floating pieces of land that you're catching glimpses of off through the clouds and stuff.
Just follow Mr. Knick-Knack back
Okay.
to.
He takes you guys out and across
I will
towards.
also be having detect magic the whole time while walking about.
Okay.
I'll shoot a mental message to Astoria. Be like, hey, just checking in. How are you?
I'm good.
You
Having-
definitely catch there's very much stronger magic around the pavilion, especially beyond it. As you walked up to it, it's something much stronger.
Does it seem to be kind of like a layer? Like the further you go that way, it seems to be
As you
more
first
and more
stepped
intense.
off, you felt the first kind of wave as you got closer stepping in through the gates. You feel it stronger to the pavilion, beyond the pavilion. Definitely seeing and feeling a much stronger something up in here.
Cool. Okay. Right.
Okay. So you guys wander across. He turns you guys, walks past the first building,
Walk past this one.
and steps over into the second building and steps inside. Inside is just a long, open building with a table set up in there. I don't remember what the hell's in that one. I don't even know.
I don't think there's anything. The door's broken. That's
Yeah, the
it.
door fell down. It got blown up by the wind.
This is just one where you sit up on the floor to.
Yeah, the table's like this tall, so everybody sits down at it. It's a long table with small cushions around each side. As you come in, you see Astoria seated at the far end, across from
The master.
a male, some guy sitting there.
I
with
watch
his
them
hair.
come in.
Let's
You turn and see them come in.
Oh god.
It's funny because like literally right before we walk in, I tell the story mentally. Oh yeah, we're dying. It's horrible. And then we walk in.
Guys, just pretend we don't know her.
Okay.
We'll sit at the end.
It's like two different tourist groups. We'll set aside from them.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay, so you were taken in and sat across the table. They bring out some food. He begins asking you about your past, where you're from, your father, why you're here, what you think you can get from these guys here.
I would probably just tell him everything. I'd be like, I don't know what we're doing next. Apparently there's something going on down there. And Syl said, hey, maybe these guys can help you. So here I am. Why are they here? Oh god.
You see.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
This is apparently they must have gotten bored waiting. Just tell me about the dragonkin that you have with you.
Dragonkin? Which one?
Oh, you mean horse? No, the big one.
No.
No, the other one, the one wearing the kilt.
What?
Horse, the green one? Yeah, I know so much about him. He's a dragon born. He's looking for so the bald? No, he's not bald anymore. The dude with the awesome hair. His master is who? The
I
dragon.
think just these three came.
Born.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another
Killian.
guy.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if we could, we could have brought everybody else if they wanted to go.
Yeah. I'm sure Killian
I
probably
would say Killian was still in his room. Marcon and the kid would have wanted to.
Yeah, sure. Well, I wouldn't have.
Killian came too. They all come.
Okay. So Killian, guy with awesome hair. The old guy is Killian's master. He basically raised him. The dragonborn, his name's Horus. He is looking for that guy. No idea why. So I think it's about a contract. He works for.
Dig through those notes.
Keyword.
Nice.
Who do you work for?
I've said it before.
I have it in my notes, so.
Works
tell
for
me
those
so I don't
people,
have to spend
the one
money.
guys.
She pulls out a physical notebook.
Are you with us for this? When did you jump in?
That's an excellent question.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Oh, that's way past that.
You got to Rook's house. After the dock was blown up. I arrived the day the docks exploded.
Okay, after this.
Makes me make the customs more difficult. I take off my sandwich.
Oh my cool.
Who's cool?
Oh, I went too far.
Would you like a hint?
Yes.
It starts with a C.
Oh, that's good. That's good right there.
It rhymes with.
With other stuff.
You would have heard the name Housemaster Cadmus.
Cadmish.
I think you had his letter. like
Yeah, they
his-
all looked. Yeah, they all looked at it.
Oh, we all did, and I just, I can't freaking find.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what it would have been. Very basic. Hey, go to here. You're leaving right now. Signed, Headmaster Cadmus.
Yeah, but I know who you work with because I know stuff from like backstory stuff, but I don't. Damn it! I
Works for those guys across the ocean.
Okay, are you talking about my
Yeah.
specific sect, the order, like what my order's called?
It was just the order. I don't know your sect. I just know that you guys handle contracts.
You know, the scale wardens? Is that what you're thinking of?
No.
Because that's the sigil on my coin.
Anywho, those guys.
Yeah. Anyway, those guys.
I think you're thinking of the scale wardens.
Probably. Well, you said C, you know.
Well, that's who sent me. Because that's who you asked. Wait, is that not who you asked who sent me?
No, I was trying to talk about the order you were.
The scale wardens.
The scale wardens are the.
Okay.
And then Housemaster Cadmus was the one who signed off on the contract.
Oh, okay.
That.
I'll relay all that. And like, that's who he is, and he hates all of us. So.
Interesting.
Okay, maybe not hates all of us. He looks buddy now, but
I just have my armor in it.
what the heck?
Yeah, me and Bruce are just sitting together, drinking together, just hanging out.
Interesting. That's what his intentions with.
With Marcom? I don't know. I think if he had bad, it would have happened by now, or he has to take him somewhere. Something about Marcon owing or needing to fulfill a contract.
Interesting. Do you know what the contract or who signed his contract?
Master Cadmus was the one who sent him. The contract for him to grab him, is signed by that guy, but we don't know who Marcon's contract is with. So, I think Horace is just kind of like a middleman, you know, like a fetch guy, you know, a go-getting kind of
Fetcher.
Yeah, fetcher.
Fetch quests.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's Solo's name. But he will not leave his side at all.
So you kind of come in and you see them talking. You see this. His head turns toward you. Eyes are pure white. He's a blind man, kind of looking over towards you guys. You swear he looks right at you and just kind of nods.
Why is there something wrong? Should I be wary of this guy?
Which one is he looking at?
Does he? Do you sense that he's looking at me? Or is it just like
He looks, as you kind of come in, you guys see them over there talking, and Horace sees the older man kind of turn his head and looks. You swear he's looking right at you, as he kind of just nods, and then turns back to you and keeps talking. He says, "We just, it's been a while since we've had a scale warden come through."
Yeah, he's only here for Mark Roman, so.
Interesting. He kind of leans back and you see he turns his head and kind of from one of the, like a small side room with another one steps out kind of in. He says something to him. The only thing you catch is mask and bright. So he kind of says something and then the guy nods and he turns and walks out.
Good luck, buddy.
You see Marcon and the little kid comes in behind him and he's like,
Oh, God. Why? This gives you a horse award. Ooh.
huh.
That's Marcon. That's Kid. The kid.
Much more than
That's
he's
kid.
much more than a kid.
Yeah.
You see, slowly he
He's a-
stands up,
there we go.
walks over towards Marcon, and you see he kind of bows towards Marcon. It's wonderful to have a holder of the quill here. You're welcome. This is your little friend, as are you. I'm sure there's much that you would love to catch up on. And the kid's like, you see his eyes are like, just he's like taking all of it in. He's like, I have someone that you could talk to. maybe fill in some gaps. And the kid's like, yes, please. If you're okay with that, as he says to Marcon. And Marcon says, of course. And he turns with Marcon, and the kid kind of leads them off over towards a back door. And you see 2 other monks step up to this back door as he kind of says something to them, and Marcon turns and nods to him and the kid, and they step off and disappear out the back door. Then he turns and walks back over and sits back down at the table with you. And Marcon and the kid just out the back door with these 2 other monks.
They seem excited.
Well, the histories probably need to be recorded. So that'll be good for them to be there.
Looking at Marcon as he's chit-chatting with these people, he seems like he's willingly wanting to go with these guys.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Marcon is like,
Okay.
this is awesome. Oh yeah. He's totally awesome with it. It says, please sit, have some food. The repairs might take a while, so tell us about yourself. He glances at kind of each of you as they've come in.
I'm gonna go sit by Astoria.
You okay?
Can you read my mind? Look into my mind.
Yes.
Yeah, why?
So good.
I might have learned something about my past that I would like you to look at.
Right now?
It has something to do with this place.
You see the old man's kind of like,
Well, you've already spoken it, so sorry.
When my quiet is like this, I need you to look into my mind.
Okay, but you have to purposefully let me. I'm not that strong.
It's your whatever you want.
Okay, well, okay.
I'm just like,
I'm sorry. Is
I
it
don't know
okay?
what
We-
how more
apparently this
willing.
is-
I'm interested to see where this goes. Sure.
I think we all are, yeah.
Okay. Do what you need to do.
I'm just going to, as they're starting this conversation, kind of quietly, not really. It's like, yeah, not really trying to be quiet. I'm just going to go to wherever door they walk through and just peek a door and see where they're walking off to.
Out the backside?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you
Marcon
that
and-
me and
Okay.
Horace are
As you
related.
walk past, it kind of takes you to the end as it
I
steps
can
out the
see
back
her
as you can
resemblance.
step out.
I didn't see it before.
You just hear,
The eyes.
as he's kind of watching
It
these
is my
two, you
freaky
just
eyes
hear
now.
him call out to you. They'll be fine. They're in good hands.
Do I see them somewhere?
As you look out, you see clouds and winds and things, and like,
Why did I let them go?
they'll be fine.
Come sit back down.
Okay, well,
I gotta see this.
why am I... So you just want me to look?
So I was meditating on the ship when you left.
It's gonna be bonders.
Okay.
And
It's like, oh my god.
I was talking to my ancestors, and then it like jumped back way down my ancestry, and it brought up a dragon that I was speaking to, who told me that I was a walker of ancestors.
Okay.
And
You see the old man kind of leans forward. Proceed.
it was very familiar to. He looked really similar to Horace.
How old are you?
I don't tell women my age.
Gross.
But he was, what did he say? Sylvia was a walker among ancestors.
Okay.
I had my grandmother tell me to be careful here. But this place feels really familiar to me for some reason.
Okay.
I can't explain what it is, but it like going back in time, like I'll explain to her, like my lineage was like more primal and more animal-like and the further back it went, and it led to this dragon.
So you want me to look at the dragon? And
Yes, and I mean, see what I saw to see if it might make sense to you or to anyone here, or
Okay. Yeah, I could probably. I mean, like. I mean, I'm good at history, but not that good at history.
well, maybe you could do a better drawing than I did, and I'd like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
It's lovely.
lovely. Very.
That's what my.
Is that a dinosaur?
That's what I thought.
That's a dinosaur.
That's
That's
a
fucking
Spinosaurus.
That's what I thought too.
It's a mohawk. Yeah.
It's a Mohican.
Okay, okay.
And it's got like these like stones, like almost like I don't know, like quartz, or they're like blue in color, that coming off of his face, and he's got one on his chin, and he's got like 3 mohawks like down
How
his.
about I just look
Yeah.
at it? Yeah.
I think that's probably a better
yeah,
idea.
you know? Okay, I will.
Whatever willingness I need to do to make it so she could, like, if I just need to like think about it and like.
Relax, Brez, relax.
Okay, so what I need you to do is try to bring up that memory as best you can, like as if you're staring right at it.
So,
I'm staring at it.
In my mind, it looks so much better. Like, I'm
Imagine
like,
it in your mind and relax.
He's
your
projecting it
mind.
onto
and the
the
more I
paper
look
right
at
now.
it, think about
Yeah,
it, I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
that was a terrible drawing. Just like, what was I thinking?
totally doesn't look like that, but it does. It's just like that.
It's like generally it looks like that, but it's
Same facial bone structure.
Okay, I will
Same mohawk.
cast.
There was 3 of them.
I will cast Detect Thoughts through the amulet that I have.
Nice.
Focusing on that.
memory or my
Yeah.
vision I had.
Does he have to make a saving throw if it's willing?
No. But actually, let's do it, because it was a rush of information to see what he can kick back to you, to see if it's better than that. Let's just do it that way.
Okay. So my save is a 13, so I have to roll lower than a 13 wisdom.
I do
Mm-hmm.
easy.
Or does he want to roll lower or higher than that? Does he want to beat
Yeah.
the save?
Roll higher, I thought.
Higher saves.
Yeah,
so I
so
can't
he
see.
can't
Gotcha.
probe.
Yes. So.
Ready?
Roll 1. Where you at?
What is that? 6,
Woo!
right?
Perfect.
6.
That's a.
Where's the dot at?
Yes, that's a 6. There's a
Okay.
little line under it.
Oh, that too.
It's hard to see it on that die, but yes, it's a 6.
Have at it.
What are
That
you
was
showing?
easy.
Just the dragon face?
Like
that you
I'm
saw?
showing her, like I'm trying to show her my vision. Like
Okay. Do you want to try and draw this real fast? You don't have to, like,
You want me to actually draw
if
it?
you want.
No.
It's up to you. It's just a quick.
I kind of don't want
You
to.
don't have to. You don't have to.
Want
You're not a speed. Oh, you're not a speed
Do a
artist?
speed drawing.
I can't
Do
use
you
my
want to come look at this?
proficiency
What
on
you
that.
saw? What he saw? Do you want to come look at this?
Yeah,
You could just turn around and show the whole table.
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I will draw it.
It's not like it's important lore stuff.
Yeah. It's not like whenever process it.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's not like we're gonna fight that beam.
he does have a little thingy.
a
Oh,
little
there's some
Fu
big
Manchu.
spines. Holy,
See,
Got a little
kind of have the general.
the heck is that?
Does he
It's
got
a
the
dragon.
mohawks?
It's a dragon.
It's
He
a
has
dragon.
Multiple.
It's a dragon.
A dragon. A dragon. I saw a dragon.
One,
Just 6 flare.
You were 3 flares off,
Oh.
but you're
Hey, it was
you're
a
close.
quick
Yeah, I
flash.
had like 5 seconds to look at it, and I was like, oh, I gotta kind of draw
That's
what
pretty
his
much
face
what you
looks
got.
like. And
Okay, I will cast. It's not really casting. I use the ability that I got.
Take a picture cantrip.
that's kind of close,
Yeah.
huh?
That cantrip is so good.
Yes.
It's kind of close to what it looks like, huh?
It's close.
Yeah, it looks exactly like it.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I get the general picture of what you were trying to draw.
On time.
It's almost a spot on drawing.
I wouldn't know. I'll just take the word for it.
Thank you. Thanks, bro.
There's a whole new reading now.
As you're kind of doing this whole thing, as he's explaining this, you notice as you're getting ready to cast this and kind of doing this, you look around. There's like 5 or 6 other monks that are all like watching. They're all like listening to his story, and they're like,
The just has confuzzled. There's like
Uh-huh.
the line.
Okay, yeah, I will use my moment in time ability. Now I'm gonna pull out the swirly inks that I got. This seems important enough.
hell yeah.
It can come alive and eat us.
10-minute animation, yeah.
So was she able to see my whole vision?
Depends
Or-
on what
you were trying to show her.
I was trying to show her from the beginning to where it led
So
to
you want to show me the entire thing?
Well, it wasn't that long. It was like,
Okay.
Yeah, the whole PowerPoint slideshow, man.
I
was
draw
like a-
every single.
well, it was like to see like what I heard, and then,
Okay, yeah.
and then it shows like it rolled like through my ancestry, and it shows my
Flipping through
family
each
like
slide of
slowly
4
going
feet.
back to like animal life.
This is our California trip. This is when we went to the beach. This is when
Okay.
I was in the mountain.
This is when I learned to be a man.
I don't want to know that. Alright. Ooh, dang it. That's a 9. I also have a lot to add to it.
What are your points do again? What? I know. I have it written down, but I don't know what they do.
Add it to your either a attack roll, a save, a whatever you want. Roll.
And it's
Add
a.
it.
The hero points.
Okay, that's a 19.
What I give you is d6s.
Yeah.
You
I don't
just
have
roll
that
a
part
D6.
written down.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just roll a d6 and add it to whatever.
Just kind of like an inspiration. Okay, cool.
19.
19. You get a pretty damn good depiction of it. Takes you some time sitting. And you see the monks are slowly like, even them leaning over like, wow. The old man who's kind of sitting there, he kind of glances over towards where you are. Says, where exactly are you from?
From the north.
You said this reached out to you?
Yes, I meditate every so often. Interested in my ancestors.
When I watched it, did it seem like it was like an angry thing, or was it more just like curious, or?
Just speaking a matter of fact.
The voice that you heard of the if he gave you the rundown, if you think it's this maybe the same as how he perceived it, yeah, he's trying to tell you what he heard and saw in his own head.
To me, it didn't seem like
It was more. The first voice was just calm, kind of normal, and then the second voice was much deeper, much more primal.
Spooky.
it's my great great grandfather, whatever he is.
Missing a couple
Do
of grades,
dragons
but we'll
care
get there.
about their kids?
This is interesting.
I figure you'd be the best to kind of figure this out.
Can I roll history to see if I've heard of anything like that or seen anything like it?
Can sure.
You know. What do I add to it? History?
Sure.
14.
14. Not much. You're like, I don't know. It's you mentioned the one who walks with ancestors. The old man kind of piques his interest a little bit more. He's like, tell me exactly how did you hear this?
Like hear the voice. Oh, I explained it to him how.
Oh, sorry, quick question. Did you show me the picture of your your grandma too all up until, or was it
Yeah,
just
I showed
like
you from
shadows?
like when I started meditating to when because it was my grandmother that spoke first to be careful.
Did we see her face or just hear her voice?
Just the voice.
Yeah,
And then
it's just
he,
the
he
voice.
saw visions of like his
Ancestry.
parents, his
from-
grandparents, and then they just started just flowing.
So would I be able to sketch like his family? Just sitting
His
here?
parents, you probably would get because they were the first ones slain.
And I know
then
what my parents look like
and
the
then it was like,
best.
and then it really fast until it.
Okay,
you
I'll
would definitely see the change from the Goliath back, getting more primal to like more giant ancestry, and then it's like it flip up.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like-
On like the
Cool.
sticky,
That's
like on
cool.
the sticky pad. That's what I'm thinking.
and then
Yeah.
it just slowly changed all the way back, and then
while we're sitting here chatting, I'll just be sketching his parents. Just
Okay. It's interesting that the two of you have
Start
come
talking.
here with
kill it.
Syl. What did Syl tell you at all of why he came here? What his purpose was?
Actively, well, why he came here first? Yeah, because he was dead. But the second one, or why he left? No. He actively avoided the topic.
What? Let me, while we're sharing, our master was not always alone. So any of you know the history of our master? As he looks at you, kind of expecting
know anything,
something that was like
Would I? Would I know anything?
just what you figured out, like what I've already told you of who he was. You've heard of him, who he was, but there was two.
Yeah.
There wasn't always one. That type of stuff. Yeah.
Mm.
There was two. I'm sure that your teachings and probably even yours taught of our order and disappearing from the records over 200 years ago. There was a betrayal that took place. You know that at least a couple of you have already seen where our master currently resides.
Is he still alive?
I'm wondering if that was actually who reached out to your friend here.
Your master? Or the person who did
The words he used, the Walker Among Ancestors, was a title that was given to some of us. So when you arrived here, you'd never seen this before, and hearing this makes a little more sense, at least to me. I'd be interested to see if either of you could maybe assist in maybe helping us.
He sounds like the perfect candidate if he's speaking with you, Bruce.
Yes.
The
Gladly.
Our master was betrayed by his mate 200 years ago.
Knives, dragons, man.
200 years ago, but there's the form that he took and the incantations and the spells that were cast to keep him in the form that he's in currently allow him to stay alive, to continue to give us impressions, teachings, but his power is waning and diminishing. The longer he stays in the stasis, the weaker he's getting. His essence may fade at some point.
We should probably hurry then. Sorry to bring it back. What does this have to do with Sim again?
Well, the mate that betrayed our master had some of what you and Seal have. He was a spawn of an ancient shadow that was twisted, and we thought that, according to ancient prophecies and things, that a time would come when an ancestor or somebody that was connected to the first betrayal would be able to release him. We thought that may be Sil. That's the reason we agreed to help him. That didn't work. Interesting that you're here. The shadow touched as well. This story is so interesting. And I'm even more curious about this one. Sorry, I'm writing my notes.
No boy, we see you.
He's a true man of mystery.
I am pretty awesome. Sorry, I don't know what me being here does to anything.
May I have a word with our dragon?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Come on, guys. That's gonna get awkward.
You stay and eat. Should we take a walk?
I do like walking.
He stands up, walks out that same back door. So you follow him out there. So as you're walking, he actually walks you out along, across, over to this side over here. What are you doing?
You have wings.
You see that right over there? What? Says,
Go a little closer. You can't see it from that.
Just lean your over.
So, Astoria tells us that you had a contract that brought you onto our shores.
Yeah, that is at least why I'm here.
Do you know who it was or what entity it was that signed your contract?
I know who signed it.
The reason I ask is we have some among us that belong to the other monasteries from the Isles. I was just curious how you found your way into this group. What it is that... What is it that drives you? What is it that brings you here? Why do you follow this group?
I was given a job and I intend to do it.
And adjudicators are very good at their jobs. They have been for centuries. But you're a young one.
I think you're mistaking me for somebody else.
His eyes are just these white, milky eyes. He just kind of smiles. He glances across over, and you see the clouds just kind of clear, and you see this island out there with this crystallized entity out there. It says,
Is that how he looked actually? Okay. I'm just curious on if the model matched it.
yeah, that's
Right.
what it looks like.
Awesome.
What do you know of?
Not much, if I'm being honest.
He's This region, the world, is less without him. It's interesting that those that may have the tools to help him return all arrived on the same ship. That's why I ask, what is it that drives you? Who do you follow?
As in my housemaster or the entities above?
Which side of the struggle are you on? The primordial struggle that drives us all. Have you awakened yet, or are you still drawn by those that made you?
I'm gonna say I don't know.
What do they teach you in the monasteries these days of the roots of your kin?
You know, I think it would be probably easiest if there's something you wanted to say to probably just kind of say it.
Please. Well, I can respect the blunt nature of your kind. Much like our master was when he was young. This is, I am curious what the intent is with what you bring with you into our sanctuary.
That's a question for the folks inside. I'm not quite certain what they plan to do.
That's why I'm asking you. You're the one that brings an orb with you onto our quiet little islands.
It's just an orb.
I think we both know that's more than that.
That we do, but you know, for now, it's a simple orb.
Maybe I can convince you to work with us instead of against us.
Haven't done anything to sway either way yet.
That's good. Maybe I have time to convince you.
What makes you seem so certain that I'm being swayed to one side or the other?
Been around a while. Seen a lot. And this morning when I awoke, I had no idea that I would have 3 tools here at once that could free our master if used correctly and together.
Who are the 3 tools?
As much as I wanted to order Scylla's ship destroyed on sight, I'm glad I didn't. There's your friend in there with the shadow. She's the first key. I had no idea that the large friend that you brought with you could also reach our master. The only thing we lack, and now currently find ourselves with as he glances down to where you're holding.
Yeah, my satchel, yeah.
That may be able to draw the very entity that imprisoned our master. But again, that's why I asked. Are your intentions to help and aid or burn and destroy?
As of right now, so we don't have all the pieces yet to decide as a group what to do.
And just stands and stares off and says, Renara was good. Brought to life. Protected life. After some of the skirmishes between the elven races and some of the fledgling kingdoms around here, Renara was the one that kept the peace, aided the righteous, that he brought good. When he was imprisoned in stasis where he is now, much of that has changed. I think you've seen what's going on in the kingdoms that border the Stormlock region now. The strife, war, ending wars. We watch it up above it all and are helpless to stop any of it. The only solace we have is that the other side is also locked for now. If we can get that one here and defeat it, we could free our master.
Say we do choose to help, if that's what you want to call it. How is a couple of us wayfarers gonna stop an entity that imprisoned that one?
While he is in the stasis he's in, his mate that we can theoretically pull here is also in a much weaker state. If he's freed at the same time, then they're both equally powerful. But in the state that he's in, again, theoretically, being the mate that we could bring here with the assistance of you and your friends is much weaker than she has been in the past. This is the one chance we may have, but I won't force it.
If she's weaker because he's weaker, what happens when one of them dies?
Well, hopefully when his treacherous mate dies, the staff that she holds and carries will be returned to the master, and will be able to return to his rightful place of patrol of the Stormlock. Your friend said that she needed our help. What do you know of her father? What do you know of him?
Not much. Apparently he's a douche.
That's saying it lightly.
I know all the light details.
I will. Maybe this can incentivize you to think. Some of the daimyos in the Nautical Isles are under the sway of this same unseen court. Some of the evils that are spawning and spreading in the Isles have direct ties back to this same group. We are too weak to help from here. If we could free our master, we could be of some great assistance in what you have or what they have. But the Malako Isles are also a breeding ground for just as much evil.
You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Do you have any proof of his claims you're making?
As he turns and kind of looks across, you see, coming out of this other building, you see Morcana, the kid, coming. He says, we have all of our records there. Go spend some time with the kid, or go read the books. You'll see. We've been here watching for hundreds of years. The last 200, we restricted ourselves and tried to hide ourselves from what was going on while we figured out what was happening. So, for the sake of honesty, what happened with Seal? Seal's the captain.
Okay, the ship. I always forget his name. Yes. Captain Betrothed.
I may not have been fully truthful with him. So I understand now why he left when he did. I tried to explain, but I didn't explain the whole sacrifice that he would need to make.
And what sacrifice are you asking us to make?
With you, it's a sacrifice of trusting somebody else, me, us, and using the tools that you have at the right moment. The bigger sacrifice will be with Astorians.
Care to elaborate on what that means?
Yeah, we'll have that conversation with her first. If she's unwilling, then it doesn't matter. I won't force it again. If this doesn't work, then we will continue our watch and recording of history from the clouds and stay hidden. This is a chance that we may have to finally right some wrongs. But again, it's a choice that you guys will have to make.
What have been asking her?
I'll gesture back to the okay.
Slowly walk back across. And back to the bridge. Or back to the house.
Been 10, 15 seconds. Looking at Jane and tuned in Crystal.
As you're looking at this entity out there, you feel the orb is like, it's almost running, just moving. come back into the house. She's got this drawing of this family laid out, beautiful, and this awesome dragon. And all, like I said, all the other monks are all gathered around, like whispering. Looks pretty close to this.
Whispering in monkish.
Cool.
See, spot on, right?
Big ass wings.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Is this
Oh.
what you saw? It's good.
That looks
See, Ned?
pretty accurate.
Anything shooting the shot?
It's even just a drawing of this thing.
That's pretty good.
It's like
Thanks.
you can almost feel the the power of this thing. It's it's impressive.
I'm like, okay.
You're like, see, told ya.
So close.
So close.
It's just on the bottom side of your kill. Just disabled.
See,
I like yours better.
I tried.
you see, Aaron comes in.
As they come in, I'll rip the page out of my sketchbook and hand it to him. You want to keep it?
Sure. Unless you need it for anything.
I mean, I don't really need it.
Mark
But
on and the kid also come back in. The kid's like just beaming, like, this is crazy. So much information, so much.
look at your dragon.
It's awesome. He's like,
Okay, I hand it to Grace.
You use the
With my
move.
I use swirly. I don't know exactly what it is. It randomly does stuff sometimes.
it'll yeah, like as you're looking at this thing, depending on kind of who's looking at it too, what angles and stuff, like the head once they move.
That's
It's
legit.
like one of those ones you turn the page and it's like
Yeah.
it's like a 3D image, like the head kind of turns and looks at you.
That's
It's like,
pretty legit.
it's bad. It's really good.
I knew I came to the right person.
I got you. This is cool. If you're related to this dragon.
I mean, I don't look it, but
Well, if you have like a breath weapon, you should start trying it.
It definitely has worth
Dude, that makes so. You're.
it's in the morning. You should.
Dragon breath in the morning. So, lunch is done. And you're in here chatting, drawing, doing things for a couple of hours. Aaron comes in and says, "Ship's been repaired.
How fast?
That was fast.
You don't mess around." He nods. "Thank you for everything, old man." Of course. I might speak with Syl for a minute. If you guys don't mind. He up and disappears.
The old guy.
Your airship husband is gonna die. Oh, you guys. I was told that.
No, that's correct.
We were engaged at one point.
Congratulations.
I don't actually know if we're still engaged, to be honest. I don't know
Safe
if there's
to
like a
say.
time limit on those, or if it's.
I mean, I think if you know, you said no. And he hasn't told you no.
But he died, so does it like annul it if someone's dead?
Well, I mean, he's not dead. He's an alien.
Yeah, he's alive so until he dies. I think it's.
I think he died and then they brought him.
It's
And
kind of
I'm just like trying to process like what's going on.
you're married to a ship.
He died and it's no what? I'm just like,
My dad killed him, kind of.
Almost.
Kind of sort of.
Which is the same idea as maiming someone.
That's a better word. Maybe.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's.
Now I'm tracking.
It's
Yeah, all
Now
that.
I'm tracking. Maybe
It's
it's
like,
back.
there it is. Okay.
He's trying to put the triangle block to the square block. And he just breaks it through it. Like, oh, I'm getting that.
Hey, alright.
Well, we were.
Triangle to a smaller square.
Pretty much. It's like, yeah, there it is.
We were engaged because of his family and my family more of like a power thing. But now that his family doesn't exist, and I don't know where mine
Our
is.
couple reunited.
Yeah, but I don't think that's part of the plan anymore. I think
You guys think you get special buffs? Fighting on
special.
one another?
What? Is it on?
Yeah.
What? No.
You know, his deck.
I have to get out of here. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off.
Never mind. I'll take care of it myself.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, no, that is the thing.
I'm sure he would get buffs
I don't know,
fighting on
yeah.
his ship. I'm pretty sure that's part of the deal.
I've never
So what did I do on his ship?
I need to.
I
What?
think I cleaned. I think I left his back deck area.
Okay, I don't think he is the airship. I think he's tied to the airship. I don't think.
He felt it.
I mean-
But to answer your question, Horace, yeah, like there are ceremonies that you perform that do that very same thing. So if if Captain Airship Husbandman and Astoria wanted to,
Nice.
finally finish up their engagement and be wed to one another, yeah, like a ceremony could be performed and they get buffs and all sorts of perks.
Well, I'll keep that in mind if we're ever in a horrible battle.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have any wedding gifts on my person. I can give you some gold pieces.
I'll take it. I already own his house, so that's probably the best gift I've ever
true.
gotten.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
That's right.
Whereas you just being there would be a gift.
Sold. I'm there for you. Can I be
Killian's
your
not
maid of honor?
invited at this point. So I don't want him giggling the entire time.
I'll be your maid of honor.
I'll pull out a
Okay.
torch.
For you and your airship husband to get the buffs, I'd have to be the one officiating.
You're like can legally do that?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm a clergyman in 39 territories.
How many of them have been revoked?
Online.
No.
I certified it.
I've only been revoked from my medical license in Alton.
He's just gonna have that business.
That's right.
So,
People come to me and I'm like, oh, I'm a holy man. I heal you with holy magic. It's just
You're welcome.
I'm not getting married. This is all a joke. I feel bad
I know you can
because
see the dark, but it's the only thing I have.
you can take your torch back and I'll
No,
want
it's
it.
yours. I already told you off my person.
You want a torch?
It's already on
Sure,
me.
with,
Sure, I know.
we have like 40 torches or something.
Well, you have 41 now.
go.
I have a
Regifted.
lot of torches. So
Got a bunch of firewood attached to him.
I feel bad because
Brooke
he
has one of
and his
those old
family.
Catholic
I have
collars.
19 torches.
Roll that. That's cheating. Where was that?
Oh, hey, there we go.
Can I have 19 torches?
So you have 20.
Oh,
yes, I have 20.
Even 20.
Okay.
I feel bad because
that
his
20th torch is
family
gonna be
is like that
huge, make
because of
it
me. And he
20
wanted
torches.
me. So,
Thanks, bro.
I got you, bro.
oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're like distant brothers now.
I know, I said from the moment I saw him, I was like, this
Distant,
looks exactly like
only an
this. Exactly like him.
I'm the little big brother.
Yeah, Brisa. How old are you?
Oh,
Oh, you put it on. Oh, you tell me.
old enough.
At least
For
20.
what?
Old enough.
So after
Horace, how old are you?
an hour or so,
You're older than my age.
4 men. Don't tell anybody.
I'm almost 30.
Oh. Shocker.
Old man comes back in about an hour or so later.
Just watch. He says he's almost 30. Not as in he's in his 20s. He's like in his late 30s. He's like almost 30.
For like 30,000.
Backwards.
Some repairs are finished.
Is Aaron with him?
Yeah, Aaron comes back in with him.
Does Aaron look okay?
Aaron, why are your eyes so red?
Yeah, that's why
Puffy.
he was
It's
crying.
dusty.
It's not dusty, Aaron. You can't lie to me.
You okay,
Tears
Aaron?
of joy, saying, "I'll pat on my shoulder." So happy for you guys.
And what are we doing?
They're getting married.
We're not. We never got married in the first place, and we're not getting married.
Alright.
Oh my God,
It's
Aaron!
I think I understand why he's crying so hard.
That's what I was saying.
About to lose a brother, but getting a sister.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
No, I was under the impression that Aaron was the one who wanted to wed the captive. Aaron is like, I'm the first maid, the captain and I belong together. We go so well together. And then Astoria shows up and it's like, surprise. Love triangle, yeah.
The plot thickens.
Aaron,
Every good story has one.
I am not stepping into this, Aaron. If you guys are, I will.
No,
I
I'm
cannot.
good.
I think you two make a handsome couple.
Can you say
Great.
the blessed
I'm so sorry about that.
Ooh, I can try.
Sleep here.
We should actually. They're kind of a liability at this point. Except for Bray's crazy for me.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, yeah, we're ready to go whenever. But
Okay. I guess are we
all up to Astoria when we leave.
right? I don't know. I guess we got what we came for as far as repairs. Is there anything else we can help you with?
I'll just be glaring at the old man.
I appreciate you all helping us out.
still told you kind of what we are, what you're facing. I told your friend here we may have an opportunity with you folks here to free our master.
Oh, that's right. Yes. How do we? Absolutely. We'd love to know. How do we do that? Right, Riz?
Of course. This might help me with my vision.
Yeah, and I'm willing to help in any way I can.
I appreciate that. There may be things that we should talk about.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
In your head, Astoria, you're gonna hear.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna ask you to die.
Absolutely. We should talk.
He takes you for a walk as well.
I send you back. So come on.
Just watch this Aaron dude. He probably had like some really like deep, intense, like personal backstory lore of like why he was crying on the airship, and he walks in and we're like, let's make fun of a little shit.
Because you guys are all assholes. That's why.
So it's like, we'll just sleep on
Yeah.
strand you guys up here with the dragon cult.
You match the color scheme. Use the dragon.
I clash
There you go.
color scheme.
Oh,
Always find me in the scrap.
Hey, yeah, between the two of us, we're Christians.
You're what?
Wait, I'm blue.
Christmas.
I'm blue.
You're emerald.
Okay, yeah,
That's
I
a
thought we were
green
talking about our
emerald.
garbs.
Oh no,
That's what
sorry.
I'm
I'm
talking
talking about skin
Oh.
scale color.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Takes you out and walks up.
You're like, I'm
Takes you
blue.
across this
Yeah, I
bridge,
thought we were
you
talking
go
about
over
our
the
robes.
bridge
That's
over
what's the
there.
point.
Up around to that side over there. That one.
This one?
Yep. As he walks out there, you step across and walk out.
I try to act cool and not throw up, but I'm not doing very well.
You step out there and you see the clouds there, you're coming by it. They clear up and you can see this entity sitting out there.
So is he totally like crystal, or what is that stuff?
It is a form. So it has helped keep this form for the last 100 years. But it is draining him.
Oh, so that's he did that. It wasn't.
He did with the help of some of our casters to lock him there and lock the others. Oh wait. That was now we're outdoors.
There's a bird sitting on a rock.
Crickets.
Crickets, yeah, there's crickets, there's birds, there's all sorts of wildlife that's crawled up out of.
It was like a cat, randomly.
Pretty much.
I think that'd be more terrifying than the height. It's just seeing all these random little critters coming out.
Oh
of the
jeez,
rocks.
yeah, just like emerging out of nowhere.
That'd be even more terrifying.
This Syl tried to help us free him. The spell that holds him there was, yes, partly done on his own, but with us to lock both him and his mate. His mate is also locked, but your friend brought the tool that we may be able to use to bring her forth.
Do we want to bring her forth, or should we leave her?
If we leave them both, they will both either fade, or if one can outlast the other, which I don't know that he can outlast her. Whichever one is free first, fully, will be able to basically drain, take the power of the other.
So we want to save him and get rid of the other one.
That's what we would like, yes.
Okay.
Bring her here, destroy her, and retrieve the staff that she stole from him, which will be able to free him and bring him back.
Okay.
The reason Syl was here in the first place was drawn to us was because we need somebody with the same gifts.
Okay.
The shadow,
Yes. Yeah.
to make a direct contact with her and keep her focus. While we bring her here with the help of your friend. It's dangerous. Her mind is far more twisted than whatever. I think you have just a touch of it. You know the madness that comes with the gift that you have. It's just a small touch, as hard as that may be to control. She's much more powerful, but she's in a weakened state right now. I wouldn't ask this if we were facing her in her full power.
So I just gotta talk to her?
Well, with your gifts, this may sound barbaric, but some of the blood that flows in your veins can make a direct connection with her. Your friend has a tool that we've been searching for a while that can draw directly to her with the help of your blood.
Oh.
Your other friend, the big man, he may be the catalyst to making this successful compared to what we had when Syl tried. He has a connection with our master of some kind. The voice you heard was not his ancestors. That is him reaching out. If he can make a connection there and hold him and maybe awaken him some, that could boost all of our energy, our powers to destroy her. We didn't have someone like him sit trial. There's a reason he was led to believe that by finding you and bringing you here with him, the two of you could do what he could not do alone. He came here broken. And after we got him back to as much health as we could get him, he agreed to try. And we failed. He wasn't permanently bound to that vessel until he tried. He was bound to it before, but we were able to get him well enough and works and things that he can lead. But he tried at my behest. And it didn't go well. So I'm the reason he can't lead this ship. I would want you to be aware of the risks and dangers. And I won't force this. I told your friend soon I won't force you to try. But with the enemies that you're facing with your father, the court, our master could be a valuable tool. I think that's why he brought you here. But it's your choice.
Could the master get Syl unbound to that boat?
Maybe. I don't know. He's much more powerful than we are. We could try. I don't know. I want to be as honest with you as I was not with Syl. I learned my lesson there too.
Okay, well. Why not? Let's go for it. I've done stupid shit.
Okay. I will be there with you the whole time. I saw where it went wrong with Syl. If it gets to that point, I won't let you go.
Does she know what we're trying to do? Is this gonna be hard?
It will be difficult. But your friend, you are a direct conduit to her consciousness, just by the blood that you carry.
How did the conversation go last time? Am I talking to her directly, or am I just kind of standing there trying to get her attention?
Your friend from the Isles has a tool to pull her here, even against her will. Your job in all of this is to supply a direct link to keep her focus on you, not the rest of your friends and those around you that will be trying to destroy her.
So we're fighting her, basically.
If we pull her here, she will fight.
So it's not like I can be like, hey, you know, why aren't you really strong? Can you teach me how to, you know, really better?
You could certainly try. Hey, friend.
Well, let's go with that first, and then, you know what? My improv is fine.
Hey.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I choose what object you bind me to, just in case this all goes to shit?
We have an airship.
You do have an airship.
I do not want to be bound to the airship. I hate flying.
What would you have in mind?
I actually have no clue. Just not an airship. Literally
cool
anything
ink bottle.
else. This ink bottle is so cool.
Mind you to my
Hopefully it won't go that way.
Specifically something I can put in my pocket. You know, like something that I'm not stuck in the air constantly. I could like walk in a store and be like, hey, you know, something small, compact.
Yeah.
Just planning ahead. Just, you know, in case.
Something I could try.
What's that? What's a dragon orb? Never mind, I want to know. If it's Horus, he's not going to tell me. So, we'll just leave that at that. I'll ask him later. And he'll say, I'm a terrible.
Well, it's
None of your business.
True.
I don't actually talk to people about
That's
that.
what I want to keep.
Don't tell anybody about my gear.
I would like to. Don't. Please don't get your hopes up. I'm not. I'm in way over my head. Like 43 hit points in over my
You
head.
have 43 hit
Yes,
points?
I
You
am a
squishy-
rogue.
What?
I
Oh,
am
no,
a
You
rogue.
have a +0 con? You're playing the
I'm
game
a
wrong.
rogue.
You're playing the game wrong.
I don't min-max.
Min-max, yo.
I don't min-max, and I have an AC of 15, and I am proud.
Is it min-maxing if the book tells you Constitution is for your second highest thing?
I don't think I really read it.
Okay, so just continue. That's beautiful.
Listen, I'm really sneaky though.
Those are
Every
great
single
other
game.
stats though. No,
It's,
I don't
it's
regret.
like late afternoon.
Maybe
Getting dark.
don't tell the rest of my friends that this might kill me. They're gonna freak out. Actually, I think only Bruce would care, but
Horse is. I've already discussed the dangers of horse.
that doesn't surprise me.
It's his. He has the ability to reach out, but without your connection, him reaching out could be anything. Well, with his can break his master.
You guys just share a dap, like, sorry bro, wrong guy.
Oh,
See you later, man. You're taking a little long, but
You know, you're gonna hear this again in an hour. Don't respond to this.
So, maybe you dressed up tonight. We have some preparations to do on our end anyway, if we're going to try this.
do you have any like mind shielding technology, anti-crazy bullshit?
With your friend by your side, the best connection for that will be his connection with our master. But we can definitely look at things. There's things we can do to try and help.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is fine. I think it'll be great.
Again, I'll be there with you if I see it not working. I will step in and end this whole ritual.
So do we have to like actually kill her for this to work?
That's the goal.
Okay, so we shall be fighting ready?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like a stealth mission or like a eye parkour and try not to get hit while y'all do something.
If this works, then we can bring her here. The hope is that she will be wherever we draw her to. But it could be within a range of us here when she finally appears.
Okay.
With the tools we have, we can't open a portal per se directly to her. We can pull her from where she's being held, where she's pulled up. And it will weaken her to bring her here.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
But he walks with you back and asks those stories of tell me about your childhood, tell me about how you grew up. He tells you kind of how he grew up too, hundreds of years ago.
Me too. Just kidding.
Yeah, same as you. He's maybe only 100 years older than you. You're only 100 whatever.
As they're outside, I want to say maybe about like a minute and a half after they leave. So, what are you guys' thoughts on fighting a dragon?
I just
You
like,
hear a dish drop. A couple of months turn. You're like, what?
I'm like, I thought you would never ask.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask Astoria to die and to summon a dragon that we have to kill.
Protect her.
Pretty sure she's gonna kill herself.
That's at
So-
least the vibe I
so-
got. He's kind of ominous about it. Make it sound real dark. So
Is that true, Astoria?
We're having this conversation.
Oh,
after.
they're outside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Like, what?
which one of us is gonna go tell Airship Husband?
You're really stuck on that, aren't you?
maybe the lover boy.
Oh yeah. Good man, Aaron. Yeah. Well, sure. I mean, any idea how big this dragon is gonna be?
About the same. About the size of an ancient dragon. Right, he's an ancient dragon. Yeah, that's what I'm basing it off of. But it's like a shadow dragon.
Well, that sounds even worse. Why would we do that?
To free their dragon and bring peace to places. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Well,
He said
how-
some names. I didn't really know the
It's like, yeah, that
names.
sounds great.
Well, what if Crystal Man out there is better off than the Crystal?
Apparently he's
Worse than
slowly
the Shadow.
dying.
Is that a bad thing?
If he dies, then she apparently usurps his powers or something.
And we know for sure that she's not good for the environment or people, right?
That's what they say. I haven't read the books.
See, the little kid is sitting there just like,
Or you can ask him.
As an unbiased third party, what's your take on this kid?
she should. I hate to see anything destroyed, but she's not good.
Why is she not good? I mean, I believe you because typically things that are denominations of shadow is usually not a good thing.
Yeah. Pull this up.
Maybe we should take out a story. and
Yeah,
just have
ow.
this
I know, and I was gonna say hey, a story's kind of shadowy, but so
know,
far, so good. So maybe the shadowy dragon isn't bad either.
You make a point, two birds, one stone.
We get the shadow dragon, and then we take out her and the crystal man. Is that what you meant?
You have to choose between your new brother and me. Who you're choosing?
I love you both.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, take out the shadow dragon and the shadow Astoria.
Yeah, just the shadow part.
Well, I mean, that's a
I
pretty
can't
far
catch you
advanced
both myself.
session. I don't know if. And that's going to require a whole full-blown exorcism that I haven't been able to do for 7 years.
Just don't bring any holy water near me.
Pulls out his things in there. Right?
No, I actually have holy water.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
It's gone.
All of it's destroyed. It's within 10 feet of
Like
me.
he
It's
evaporated.
oh, okay, well, don't worry.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, I have holy water if it's within 10 feet of me. If you ever go within 10 feet of me, it's gone.
Oh, I could have sworn I had some. Okay, well, good to know.
What about my bag
Wait,
of,
what? Why can't I have
water?
10 feet?
That's just regular water. It's not
Oh, it's just holy water.
Holy water.
I don't know. No, barely just evaporates. I don't know. I just have that effect on it.
Wow, is that a dragon thing?
We'll say yes, because I don't know.
The kid, he says, she's bad. The Death Lady.
The
You
death?
definitely would have heard of the Death Lady. Zygoshin is the name that she was known by, among other names.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Zygoshin, Z-Y-G-O-S-H-I-N. Oshin.
Ocean, the Death Lady?
Death Lady. The kid is, strangely enough, where she fled to and she was kind of imprisoned as well, is not far from Blackmire.
Uh-oh.
Well.
She's been, at least the records that I read from their storehouse here, she was the mate of Runar and was turned by Takesis. Corrupted. Hence became the Death Lady and has been slowly and systematically wiping out all of the offspring of Runar, hunting the Runarai here. So then by bringing her here is also extremely dangerous for them if this doesn't succeed. She'll know exactly where they are.
Ooh. Well, it sounds like the older monk needs to be talking to the whole gang. Not us, but all of them.
The other monks.
Yeah, the other monks.
They're all aware. We've tried it before. We tried to defeat her before.
But do they know that she's coming back again?
Sure, with
That's their problem.
a couple of the monks were like, well, the one monk, what's his name? Cernak, the first guy.
Neck.
Cernak. Nick Nack Paddock.
Oh yeah.
Cernak Nack. Cernak. He says, kind of figured when your lot showed up that you turned to this. There's only one reason this cell would come back. Aaron gets up and walks out.
Yeah. Well, everybody's ready to die. I'll give everyone some grave rites, and we'll call it a day.
Go ahead and dine.
May you die in peace.
So yeah, a few minutes later, the story and the old man come back in.
God damn it, I'm in.
She's like,
Alright, we ready to go to bed?
there's lodging either across in that building there or back on the ship, or there's some even here.
It feels weird saluting on man now in the airship, so
Or you're just building your way on.
This whole time I've been sleeping off my kilt up.
He's been watching.
So violent.
You did.
Never mind.
Woof.
Every time Chris lays down, the airship freaks.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. So are we gonna be summoning, the Death Lady, like midday, early morning?
The old man's like, oh,
yeah,
somebody's already been talking, apparently.
I filled him in on the plan.
So you're in.
Not 100%. We still have to deliberate.
What do you...
Yeah, I'd like to know more about this fight.
And yes, what I've asked your two friends, and I'm going to need your help too.
Okay.
The connection you seem to have with Runar. He reached out to you, showed you a connection. We can use that to keep his essence here stronger. It friend of yours has a tool that can bring the Death Lady here. We have a chance to defeat her, as long as we also had someone with a direct connection to her here. So yes, the plan would be to have Astoria provide some of her blood with the tool that her friend has, which can reach out and draw her here. Because that's the hope. While she's here, we have another connection with our master, along with some of our other strongest casters and monks here that can make a connection as well. We didn't have this before with an extra hand to keep our master strong while she's here. We had a chance to defeat her. If we can defeat her, then we can recover the staff that was stolen and free our master. We would be grateful, and hopefully it could be a very good someone good to help you with the fight that you have to come. Because the evil that they're trying to unleash is definitely something that we and Renard and all of us would most like to stop. So it will be dangerous. We're going to be something that a weakened dragon here. She is powerful, but she is weakened at the moment. We can draw her here with enough help with each of you, and I've spoken to Syl. He told me about your adventure so far, getting up here, the fighting that you've done, punching people through windows.
It's pretty accurate.
Punch people through windows. The airship. You were sickly, I think you were gone that day.
Yeah,
I was a barf when I'm
You did.
melted.
Yes. Through the window. That was awesome. That was awesome.
He was the MVP of that fight for sure.
Yes, so it,
Just send that in there, throw it around.
that would have been so good. So, we have preparations to do if we're going to do this. Tomorrow in the morning would be the time to do it. We have preparations to make. But again, it's your call. Story, I believe, has agreed to try to help.
talk
Sleep on it. Not too long. We're going to make preparations to start soon, so be after dinner. I'll leave you. I need to go speak with some of our brothers. I'll be back. Feel free to wander. Just don't go beyond the.
Sure.
Just beyond that one.
Pavilion.
Pavilion. Good lord, that place.
Gotcha.
He up and wanders out. The other monks go out with him.
Clarification. Pavilion, everything that way, including the island. They will specify.
Yeah, from here that way. Okay. So don't go beyond that. Here is where they said you can go to the pavilion, just don't go beyond. So he leaves. You see them, him and several others walking across, heading over, and then splitting off. Some walking off, and some just splitting off. And the clouds kind of obscure where a lot of them are going. But you're alone in the longhouse over there.
So I guess we're just waiting for your opinion, Horace.
I mean, it just. There's a A lot of unknowns for this. Also, we never got a clarification on how much blood is needed.
Well, I mean, obviously it can't kill me since I have to keep her attention. So, that's a plus.
I'd say so.
Yeah, you know.
Or is it just... There you go.
Yeah.
Blood transfusion.
I'm sure it won't be that big of a deal.
Exactly.
Pretty just how it works. Mark.
All I know is we're battling a dragon. I'm on board.
I've never fought a shadow dragon.
I don't think. Is she a shadow dragon?
I assume so because you're made out of shadow.
No.
She's made out of what you
I'm
are.
not mad. No, she has
Oh,
a
is
bit
that not-
of it, but it's not.
Is that the? What else would a shadow dragon be?
Well, I thought she was the same kind of dragon as him, but just had abilities like me. I don't know. You're the dragon expert.
I'm really not.
No, well then we're all fucked.
Yeah, everyone's just been calling her the Shadow Dragon, so.
Is it a shadow? Is the kid still here?
It sounds catchy.
That kid's still there.
Hey, is
Sounds
it a
right.
shadow? What kind of dragon is she?
She texts say she was, a red, much like my friend, but there are references over the time of her being very much shadow. So whether she was a red or shadow, could be both, it's kind of, she is very much shadow. She's very corrupted from there, all the text and everything they say. But she started as a red.
Okay, so 10% chance she's a red dragon, 90% chance she's a shadow dragon.
What
Why would you choose a red dragon and think that was a good idea? I'm sorry, that's a
What does a shadow dragon do?
I mean, reshadow?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I mean, I throw.
I'm assuming
I
a lot
throw
of,
shadow. I mean, it's
I'm
the same
assuming a
thing.
lot of death in the
Is that
cross.
like throwing shade?
No, I did.
Ooh, that's a good one, bro.
I hate this. Whatever this is.
Shade. Rolls themselves. You suck.
I'm not even gonna tell Chris
we
that he's
shadow
not related
self.
to him. It's just big now. I mean, I
Still might be,
do.
you never know.
Yeah, I do damage to the mind, not necessarily necrotic or.
Ooh, I'm resistant against psychic damage.
Well, then you're perfect.
I am not. I am resistant to everything but shadow.
Oh no.
Or a psychic.
Pretty much. He's all
Perfect. Well then,
With
according
us-
you can hurt
with
her.
us,
heard
we're
of physical
resistant
damage.
to
She's
everything.
resistant to.
Let's see, what does it say in my...
If that's the rare totem, that is what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
rare
everything
totem.
but psychic.
All the physical damages.
Well, that's rough.
That's pretty sick.
Well, I just keep her attention on me, and then maybe she doesn't throw shadow at any of you. We're golden.
She's done.
There's while raging, you're resistant to all damage, except
Not-
psychic damage.
Not to be
Except...
that guy, but you are kind of the flimsiest of our bunch.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is not ideal. But he did say that with Briz next to me, I might be a little stronger than using,
I got you.
shield. Yeah,
Also, we're out of flying cities.
I don't want to talk about
There's a
that.
flying dragon, and only one of us can fly.
I think that's the part of keeping her attention is probably one of the. Just gotta keep her here and not. I mean, I'm sure.
Okay, you keep her here, she bats her wings and throws you off. What's your game plan then?
I'll come and get you.
Thanks, Briz.
And then you both fall to your deaths.
Nope, I can withstand physical damage.
Well, hey.
Apparently I've done it
Hey.
twice.
Oh my god, you guys, I figured it out. We, yeah,
I
we're
understand
really hang up,
that
but
was-
we're not taking into account airship husband.
You're really stuck on that, aren't you?
What is he gonna do?
If anyone falls off the edge, he can just swoop in and catch him.
It's got cannons on that ship too.
I also think
Just saying.
he's a lot slower than
I mean, Artie's on there. Archie? Artie? Can we get Artie off the ship? He is a beast.
Yeah, we have good chances. The airship with Artie, with all of the monks here, I'm sure.
I'm not saying fire powers are a problem. It's the environment.
Well, maybe we
I
can put up
agree.
some railings. Or
Put up
maybe,
railings.
Maybe they have some sort of protection against falling? Maybe the floor, maybe? I know it's old magic.
The floor is about 20,000 feet below us.
Those clouds, you can just jump on.
Yeah, well, maybe you know they have like magic barriers that keep you from falling.
Should I try it?
I just kick a rock off the edge.
Well, maybe they have to be activated.
I can jump off if you like.
Yeah, try it.
He's like this.
Oh no, not our monk!
And then you throw up.
Yeah, I'll do some cool Spider-Man flips and just go backflipping and diving off.
So, disappears into the clouds.
I'd give it maybe 200-300 feet. I'd spread my wings and then fly back up.
Anything?
It's not at least 200-300 feet
That
down.
would kill you, yeah.
Just lots of clouds. You didn't even bust through the cloud. You're just.
Yeah, I didn't even see the bottom, so.
Does Killian have any tools to mark somebody or to mark something or somebody to know where they are?
Mark.
Yeah.
That was last campaign. I'm looking.
I do have 100 mark, but I can't see you. I can watch you go.
Since where the beast is, the dragon is flying around.
You had a mark.
I have 100 mark.
Horse have a
yeah.
mark. I thought you had a mark.
No.
Didn't you have one on the freaking thing when you guys saw the kids getting kidnapped? I thought you hit it with something. Maybe that was something else.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe that was a story. A story.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. Because I'm just really good at punching things and I can fly. And I can change
Use elements.
Yeah, and I can change into cool elements.
It's pretty legit.
I mean, it is pretty cool, but it's nothing, no tracking related coolness.
You just handle business.
I'm there for a beatdown or get beat down. And that's it. This
There, unless it's in these feats or whatever.
Can you send me start straight first?
I can. She just has to fail a DC 13 con save.
13?
We're level 7. What do you want from me?
Yeah, she rolls a natural 1 with a plus 19 modifier.
Yeah, right? Seriously.
But you also gotta remember,
Let's see.
it's gonna be low because they are stunned for it until the end of my next turn. So my next
Shit is
turn,
pretty
I
strong.
get advantage on 4 attacks.
Yeah,
That is strong.
So it's gonna be low.
fair.
Yeah, I think it's 13. I'll double check right now, but I'm pretty sure it's low. It's nothing crazy.
He doesn't know what I'm seeing.
We have it. One day we do a party of all monks. Everyone is a different type of monk. We all use Stunning Strike on a target.
That's the day I retire from DMing and my players. Dude.
True.
It's like, nah,
Oh,
dude. No, yeah, I was like, I'm not playing the campaign.
You know what? Nope.
Yeah, it sounds
You
terrible.
get hit with an atomic fireball. Kaboom! Everybody dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
Power
attacking
kill.
at level 5.
Take that out of the party of bards.
Just a level, so 4 level 5 monks. That's 20 chances you have to stun and strike that creature
Yeah.
until you long rest. No, thank you.
That would actually be so funny.
If that game's ever played, I'm playing a monk in that game. I'm not running it.
Yeah.
Truth.
Or there is a bunch of other monsters, not just one.
Yeah. So while Mike is getting some stuff pulled up, has anyone ever like
DC 50.
played D&D at like a convention?
I don't want to talk about
Horrible
that right
experience.
now. I don't want to get.
Horrible
I don't want
experience.
to get triggered. I was there for 30 minutes and my clothes came off.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I'd be like, nope. No.
Against my will, yeah. No, it was a very bad experience.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
So
wanted to
Nope.
kill somebody.
yeah. So if we ever go to a con, we end up playing D&D. We just make a whole bunch of troll characters and ruin that DM's entire day. If they deserve it.
Sure. There you go.
Hmm.
Running random people sounds terrible.
It was
bad.
pretty horrible,
It
yeah.
was really bad.
Yeah. Also,
Everybody could come here and come for my son.
That's
Yeah.
right.
also adventures.
Cheers. Ruined my game.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We'll start ripping each other clothes out willingly.
At this point, I'm not surprised.
Willingly, and we'll pretend it's unwilling.
I already do.
This since day one.
There you go, true.
Exactly.
20% better.
Gosh.
Okay, so us three have evasion.
Yes.
Tariq doesn't have anything.
I think Tariq stays on the ship.
Wait, did you multi-class or no?
Yes.
Okay, you don't have evasion.
I do have evasion.
Yeah, you have evasion.
Yep.
How long did you get evasion over this?
Level 6, I believe.
Where's your evasion?
No, beginning at 7th level.
Wait, how,
You should not have it.
wait, how'd you
I
multi-
got an extra.
Oh.
class.
He did. He's a.
Okay, I
That's
always,
right.
I always
you have
forget
6
you did that.
levels. Of
Yeah,
round.
so I took that extra level.
That's right. That's right. I don't know what's going on with this character, so I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah. He's got his own thing. doesn't he?
You'll be fine.
Man.
At the end of the day, you'll be fine.
You know what would be so nice? If we got an extra level in preparation for this fighting an ancient shadow dragon
Did
It
we
says
just
it's
level?
ancient.
named the Death Lady.
Hey, it's been like 3 months, but only 2 sessions.
It says it's ancient.
Sure, I am just assuming because he's one.
I did say
He
it
likes
is
it,
a
yeah.
weakened state.
Yeah.
But
It's
yes.
an ancient dragon, but
It's
it's
an ancient
weakened,
dragon,
so
so-
like an adult.
Is this Cody's version of weakened, or is it like actually weakened?
So the verge of death, or is it like compared to like?
I mean, it's gonna be a 5-part lives anyways, right?
Yeah.
We're going Nova in this fight anyway. We're literally expending everything.
Yeah. But no,
All of our eggs are
But
in this
if,
basket.
if you can pull this off, you will have an ancient dragon on your side.
oh, he confirms it's an ancient dragon.
That one, yes.
That one
don't-
is.
Oh, that's
we
right.
don't
Yeah,
know.
that one
Yes.
is. Yeah. Oh, we don't know if the maid is. or
Correct,
not.
correct. I'm assuming because he's one, she's one,
Right.
and then
That
I'm
makes
assuming
sense, yeah.
she's a shadow dragon because she's shadow, and it's from the same thing.
Right. Yeah, that makes
What
sense.
it actually is,
Yeah. But no, and you're totally right. Like, look at this environment. It's very cool aesthetically, but for us to fight something in this,
this is a
would be
playground
a
for
nightmare.
me, and everybody else looks terrible.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
a
I
perfect
completely
shot
agree.
for a breath weapon.
Exactly.
Like right there.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I was like, if we have a way to track it,
Umbrellas.
and we know where it's at.
I can just use Hunter's Mark on it.
You may have things to hide behind. You may have.
Could you imagine if this shadow dragon could turn invisible mid-combat?
So releasing
It'd be
her,
cool. So,
does it also release him?
If she's killed, then you can get the staff, as well as explained.
So the staff is what
There's stuff I
releases
need
him.
to check out before we go to bed.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, seriously, like, I mean, luckily there are like these little, walkway game planks to try to access different areas, but still,
And those are gonna be good for like Tariq.
true. Yeah.
I think we
Yeah,
put
people
Tariq
with
on a gun
range.
in the ships. Because if we
You
kill him
think so?
again while he's not here,
We'll leave it up to
Kill him?
Mike, and
Well,
we'll make
we'll
Mike
see.
kill him. So what is not on my hands?
So,
I'll tell you what.
Are we?
We give Rook
Are we
a gun
pushing forward with
because
this
Tariq is not
tonight,
here.
or do we go on the next one when these guys are here?
I
In
think.
2 weeks.
I wanna find out what it's.
Okay, you might be gone by the
It
time
is
we're here.
late, so it's up to you guys. I have nothing to
11:30.
do. I want to fight a dragon. That's what it is.
I mean, we.
It's up to you guys.
Tomorrow. Oh, the crap. Eh, another crap. A craft like party that charges an admission fee is stupid.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
agree.
dumb.
So,
Don't do that.
Truth. So you have to work at 5 in the morning?
Nope.
Wow.
Are we all free?
I'm off tomorrow.
Hell.
Yeah.
I
wow.
have to drop Chandler off in the morning, but I'm going straight back to bed. So
Nice. So, okay, so here's a quick question. Tariq's not here. Guns are great. We could really use a gun.
Well, we just have him sit on.
yeah, we buzzed him up somewhere.
He's got range too.
Well,
And
don't,
right.
don't these need to have people manning the guns? So if he has
Oh,
one of the
right.
big guns, if Tariq
Sure,
is on
yeah.
one of the big guns,
We can just have him and Killian on a big gun, make it easy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Tariq is good at a big gun.
plus when they come back, like, what do we miss? And they say we fought an ancient dragon.
I know. It's like I want them to
So
be here,
that's
but
what's
I
that.
also want to fight
So
it.
here's the
Yeah.
question. I know. Well, that's why I laid this out. If we got to it, then we'd be
Right.
fighting a dragon. Whatever. It's 11:30. I have work tomorrow, not until the afternoon, but I've got shit I gotta do in the morning.
Yeah.
So my preference would be we wait till these guys are here, try it again in 2 weeks. And in the meantime, you guys all level up. And roll your stuff while we're here. We can do all that stuff right now.
Nice.
I'd rather have these guys here if we're. This is kind of a big fight.
Right.
Can we rework my shadow person before that? Because that thing's gonna get killed so quickly.
Yes. Yep. We're going to take a next step on that thing where, yes,
If we
we
don't
can
do
do
this,
that now if you want.
if we don't do it the 26th, the 2 weeks after that, it'll be real. It'll be hit or miss.
Let me look here. I don't see why. Unless somebody else can.
The 26th.
19th.
I've made sure to clear my
26th. I
Saturdays
got nothing on
for
that.
this. So
I got nothing on the 26th.
We should be good.
Yeah. Double check our schedule.
And I
We're
don't,
good.
I don't even work early on the 27th. So.
cool.
Nice.
26
Right.
dragon
I think I'm-
fight.
What about you,
And
brother?
if these
I'm
two
good
can't
on the
show up, then
26th.
we'll go. Just like
It is what it is.
We're getting a chance.
We literally plan to kidnap Jason on that
Well,
day. If we
just I think Jason will be able to find me to that way.
just
Just tell them what's going to happen, and you're like,
So
oh
you've
yeah.
got to be there. We need everybody for this fight. Literally.
Is this the first time we fought a dragon in your campaigns? Last time we were friends with one.
This is stuff to give each other.
I'm just trying to remember.
I think actually.
We didn't fight a dragon last
First
time.
big fight for a dragon.
Because we were friends with the gold dragon last time. We didn't fight a dragon.
Yeah, I think it was the first time we've ever fought a dragon.
What the fuck did you mean by awakening or souls or whatever this one dude was talking about?
I have no
Dude,
idea.
I had no
That's your
idea.
shit. I don't know.
I know, because he also talked about him.
Maybe after our level up, we sleep and he's just like,
You've been awakened. You all have dragon powers.
I think he's talking about you specifically.
Was it?
Yeah, I think so.
I-
too.
Okay, was I delusional? Did I miss something?
I think
Or did
maybe
he
for
call
the
me
a little bit.
adjudicator? Was that what he said?
What's it?
Well, I don't know what that are Mike's saying.
You do.
Do I? Have we met them?
I don't know. You know any adjudicators?
I don't think I do either, but Mike says I do.
Did we meet him or do we just know of him?
He does. 100%.
I'm trying to recall more. That's 2 years ago that I had.
Those are
Right.
I have refreshed. We get ability score improvement.
Ooh, Constitution. I take a feat.
Ability score improvement or feat.
Feats are so cool.
So,
You want it, or-
it's up to you, or I can just explain it.
No, yeah, you can play that out. Yeah, everybody gets fun juicy bits.
So, Brelia. Where you're from.
Yep.
It's home of the Brelian monasteries, which there are 4 of.
Remember
The
this?
Infinite Deaths, the Green Horizon, the Green Mask, and the Skill Wars. There's also 3 large guilds that operate on there. The Mediators, the Directors, and the Adjudicators. The Mediators, the judges, they do contracts, finance, trade, law. The directors are the oracles. They're the scholars, the philosophers, the historians. And then there's the adjudicators, who's led by a teacher. They are punishment dealers, assassins, fixers. They all answer to the elder, who is daimyo, they all go, that's the pyramid.
Yes.
You have all the daimyo. You have the judge, the oracle, and the teacher that fall under him. And then below them are your other monasteries that kind of study and fall into one of those. Yours definitely falls under the teacher's side of things. Yes.
So that's where I was telling us that. That doesn't mean.
Most rarely a very rare piece of order. They have 4 great monasteries that each share a core belief that the preservation of life is at their core. But, yes, the daimyo sends out these things, so I think when I explained this to you, there are the daimyo controls it, but the monasteries try to kind of stay separate and do their own thing. But there are definite influences from each of these, and yours is contract out what you guys do. Several of what you guys do fall under, made directly or indirectly. I called you an adjudicator. He's referencing either what he's assuming you're doing, or maybe who hired you, or kind of looking deeper into what the hell you're doing here. Especially when you're like, I just have a contract. Who's signed that out? So he's skeptical as hell of it, but he's also not pushing it.
Wait, so where does the Master of Academies fall in that pyramid?
He is the head of the Scaleward monasteries. So again, there's daimyo, and then the 3 that sit under him, kind of that run all of Rayleigh. On Rayleigh itself, there are 4 great monasteries as well. So you have these kind of interactions between daimyo. They still kind of answer to daimyo, but they also focus on different things. Infinite depths are all about cosmic connections, purpose. There's focused on more of the kind of spiritual side of things. And then the Green Horizon is all about life, light, those type of things. And then the Golden Mask are the winds, the shadows. So some of those are fixers, assassins, types 2, or even completely on opposites. There's these 3 seats underneath the daimyo. These 3 have fingers in each of the monasteries. 100%. So whether you're an adjudicator, whether you have ties to the adjudicator, maybe you don't. Maybe you have ties to the oracle.
Okay.
Or maybe you have ties to the judge. Just each of them kind of have their fingers in monasteries.
Yeah.
Monasteries try to be their own thing, but they're all...
But there's going to be strings in favors of, yes. Yeah.
So, it may have been him assuming, or it may have just been him throwing it out there. You may have ties to more of the oracle. It's all about scholars, philosophers, historians, seers. Or you have to do contracts, which is 100% what you are under, the judge, contract, finance, trade, law. That's where your early contracts were all protection and kind of watching for people doing their trade and laws and things, but we really pulling your strings.
That's always an excellent question.
Yes.
Who is
Yeah.
the puppet master?
Yeah, you have the. Yep, they're the very, very strong trade ties with the money trust too. So now you guys got a kind of quick rundown of Horace's stuff. One of these days we'll get into that files. There's so much cool there to get into. Yeah, we'll see how far this year campaign goes. This might be the death fight for everybody.
No
We'll
one's
start the
gonna
next campaign in Monaco. You guys are
Be like,
from
nah.
here.
Like, a couple.
Yeah, there's so many places you guys haven't even touched. There's a lot that we can get into. All of Mantrif to the north. Even south in Avalon area. Barely touched on any of that stuff. Where he's from. Where his family's from. We haven't touched any of the Elven King either, or the Elven Kingdoms yet. Or up in Dagenham, where he's from. This whole campaign's been right in that one little area, right along the rest. So yeah, when he was hitting you up on your back, like where you're from and where your camp was from. So, the teachings of your growing up, they taught that you were descended from these different dragons. A lot of people around, and especially some scholars, the dragon boy, the dragon king, all those, especially some of the dragon king are corrupted spawn of diseases that occurred right along with us originally, way back in the day. So, just gotta update this now. The elder. Become the elder.
Yes. Of course, that's the ultimate goal.
Uh-huh.
Why would it be anything else?
Yep.
You gotta truly see Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
I'm
Dude,
excited.
This whole thing, yeah. It's become the dynamo of where
If I live that long,
yes.
of course that's the goal.
Or us, the freaking dynamo over here. That would be awesome. Well, you know, that's kind of the hope is, you know, like, when you guys enjoy this campaign, your characters continue going, and maybe in future campaigns,
Yeah.
you may run in your characters as a state somewhere, or as crime lord somewhere, or as whatever. Or maybe just as a homeless guy laying sitting on the road. I mean,
I like that. I'm gonna that's the next character.
which is cool. Yeah, that's the hope. At least you guys are living, breathing characters in this. So we're on the timeline where you're at, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like
Maybe
that.
running your characters later.
If we live against the Shadow Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's shoot for that. 2 weeks.
Sweet. The 6th, be there, be square.
We will work on your guys' summoning of a dragon to fight this sucker. See, I'll just take a picture and I can just set it right back up. Just there. Yeah. It's good fun.
Then you said we're leveling up?
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be leveling up right now.
I wasn't. I was listening to your stories and where I'm from.
Yeah, level up, everybody. These guys are all leveling up right now.
I'm looking. I'm
Wow.
debating taking the.
So are you at 9 now? Coder be 9?
Grand total of 9, yeah.
I just make my wisdom.
So I have to tell Jason and Joe to level up. They were here eating lunch with the monks too.
That's what I
Heck yeah.
Rolling around on the deck.
I could just take a mobile. Even faster. Zipping, zooming.
So before we end the stream, what any questions you guys have while we're still on stream of this place, backstory stuff, any of that stuff while we're still on stream?
Huh?
Anyone have anything they wanted to talk about for me?
Anything, anybody got any stuff they're doing the next couple weeks? Anybody aware of?
Packing boxes.
Get this done in 4 days.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, yeah, we're gonna end this sucker then while everybody's leveling up. So you guys get to have fun with all the monks.
Are the monks going to be fighting alongside with us? Do you think they will be?
That's what he said. He said they'll have some of their people helping to cast spells to help with wards, help with stuff like that. So yeah, you should have some help. Could be awesome. Could be fun. Could be deadly.
Devastating.
Yeah.
Could end our campaign.
Good. Depending on what I throw at you.
Items that'll help us.
Items, dragon slaying.
True.
It'd be pretty helpful.
Big dragon lances that I can.
Specifically
Yeah.
for shadow dragons.
Shadow dragon lances.
Hey Red, how far can you shoot your
Make it a light
your
lance.
psychic
Exactly.
daggers? Pretty far, right?
Well, we're gonna end this sucker. Let's see if I can find somebody to read it.
60 feet.
Yeah. 60 feet without disadvantage?
Yeah,
6
we're
foot range,
gonna need to find a way to have Briz and Rook be able to have greater mobility on this field.
Yeah, you guys will be fine.
I think like it's mobility for everybody but me is gonna be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit. That'll be good.